Greetings and salutations, everyone. We are getting started. A little later than I had planned, but not like years or years and years later. These. And then we need the barkeep. What are you looking? 3 days, so grab the auctioneer. This is not what I planned on doing when we logged on, but something's done. Alright, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Need one of the... This one you only can go by month, I think, so we need one more of the, the banker as well. Alright, so I should put everything roughly in the 3-week category. This is not, but that's okay. Okay. Get this out of there. So anyway, greetings and salutations. Hopefully you guys are having a great day or whenever you're watching this video. Looks like Voodoo has started a counter stream as well. Wow. One of those days, huh? Alright, well, let's remind everybody that you can watch 2 people streaming at the same time with the multitwitch.tv URL there. Alright. Then we got a bell or chime of opening. You shouldn't need to carry on chimes of opening, but I don't know where my... Let's see. Alright, looks like I have them here in this bank. Perfect. Alright, anything else we need to worry about right off the top of my head? Not really. Alright, let's get started here. We need to go get a hireling. We need to click this button, click this button. What else are we kind of forgetting here? Not that much. Alright, so we leveled up to 10 last night and took some time and really dived deep into our gear layout. I think we got a pretty good situation going here. Let's double check our components. It's okay. Not the best, but I think it's okay. Alright. We do end up a little low on mana, so if we have somebody with the Spellsong Trance, we should try using that bard. So like I said, we have been pushing a little close on the mana situation. Let's see, bring this back up. How do are we centered in the screen? We're not too bad, a little high. I have to always adjust it when I have Remington over here. Yeah. Yeah, all those are on the bar. Okay, yeah. I think we're still good. Alright, I think we're heading to House Kandaric, and we're going to knock out part of the Vaughn flagging chain. And I think we're just going to do Reaper 2s. I'm not going to lie to you. An hour ago, I was fast asleep. No, I don't know about fast, but I was asleep. And I've been kind of fighting being asleep on again, off again all day today. Pretty pretty hardcore, so we'll do our best to stay awake. Of course, there'd be a Fear Reaper. Get together! Bam. Our various DCs should be pretty significantly increased, although I can't like verify / confirm where they're at. 44 seems okay, but probably could be significantly better as well. I just don't know. I'm not sure how good or how bad it is. We'll figure it out. Alright, we want to be careful and pay for this password. Oh, should we get in the voice chat too? There's nobody else in there. I guess we'll get in there for now and we'll see what happens. How did that, like, crit? So much damage. It was unmeted. I don't know, but that seems sweet. I thought I saw something back here. Really? You guys too? Alright. I don't know if this guy will throw heals on us or not, but I would like to not have to throw all these heals on myself. There we go. I don't think he'll heal more than that, unfortunately. Get a little bit closer to this intersection, we'll pop off with a sprint. Reaper in there. Okay. Go. Go. Yeah, I mean, we can't force our guy to give us them hit points, but he did a pretty good job. We were at 60, got us to 364. Pretty reasonable. So we need to get this action point so we can get the permanent shield as long as we're have an orb in our hand, and that'll really help us out when it comes to the magic missile protection aspect. I forgot that was a power you can get. So, I've said this a lot. I don't know if it's actually true or if it just feels true. But I swear the game knows what kind of like elemental preferences you have in a particular build, and gives you the champs that correspond with it. For example, I feel like we see a lot more Skyborn champs than like some of the other ones this go around. I think that's because all of our spells are electricity based. Sorry, I got a work message here about... Oh god, did I? I did. I didn't give him... Wait, did you just not shrine maybe? Alright, sweet. Whew! I was worried that he decided to sing to himself here. I don't know if we have Blade Runner 2049. But I had a work... I mean, I got another one just now, too. Wanting to know about availability on a product. That's kind of questions I really can't answer. But I can answer questions on, like, Magic events and stuff like that, so... That's what I just did. I'm gonna stick that guy down there. See if he can get through things. Wow, this thing is a beating. Just like a pure house. Jeez. What's this thing like maximized and empowered? The other thing is that we also really did boost our spell power like more than 100, so possible that we're just seeing the effects of the big boost to our spell power here. Yeah, it does really feel good. It feels strong. Say it's 45. It's pretty good too. 18 mana. Seems like a pretty reasonable amount of mana. Oh, there's a Solar Cruelty. So that's the first one of those in a while. Nice. We're gonna need our spell boost here. We need a neg level protection. I honestly don't know. We just threw all the big spells at this guy. We didn't even really hold back. Yeah, the Voltaic Burst feels amazing. Wow. I did not expect it to feel so good. For an unmeted attack spell, it was really good. Yeah, this is the level 4 attack. So it's like +1 level. It feels so good. It really is scary, actually. Out. Seems strong. Hey, good morning, Charmed. How's it going? What was the 515 Reaper experience? Seems pretty reasonable. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong guy. That's why. Hey Smash, welcome to the stream. Look at this. Look at all these kids. Yeah, we'll just keep doing 2 skulls, I think. It has been pretty good, actually, thus far. Not allowed to walk up the stairs. Seems fair. I hate doing this, but so hate being neg leveled worse. Alright. Man, so for those of you who don't know, this chest is actually, I don't know why, but I swear that chest does not ransack during the Mimic Hunt. Like, you can hit it as many times as you want, and it's got, you have to kill, what, 1 beholder? Oh, so many holders. Also, I think this quest is probably the best quest for hunting mimics. You have multiple chests that are not difficult to get to. You have, what, 3 story quests, 4 story chests. No, 3, some number of story chests. And 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 random chest locations. I don't know that we're coming up to Mimic Chest or Mimic Time again, but I hope so. It's one of my personal favorite events. I think the gear that drops out of the Mimic Hunt is top notch, and I kind of want to take a look at getting the level 16 belt in particular. Yeah, the blossom's not a chest. And the cooldown on it is insane. Chest is out of range. How close is it to mount lock? It's 16 plus 27. That's pretty low. Let's hit it again. Oh, we should raise that guy. Yeah, my main issue with like Kobold's New Ringleader and stuff like that for Mimic Hunts is that you have to be specifically low level. Not that it's usually too hard to be low level, but this quest can be epic. So even the high level characters can run this chest. This one's not a... Why do we still have Featherfall on? Seems wrong on many levels. There's those negative levels that we were trying to avoid because I didn't get my stuff switched around. Does the Korthos drop mimics? That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, I should go ahead and grab stuff to be able to fix this in the future. I will. It's not right now. Alright, let's grab a new Death Ward potion. Rebuff and to work here. Alright, we need a jump. We need our Featherfall back on. One of these should be fixed by now. On woo 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 woo. Alright, let's switch to Bull here. Just want to make sure we have maximum possible jump score. not the best at this, catching the right spot on this leap right here. There we go. Sprint boost for dice. Yeah, I really like the sprint boost on the Alchemist. It may be my favorite part of the build here. Or of the class. It's not the button I meant to push. Hey Leaf Finder, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Should just stayed there if I knew it was going to tag me. Mark of the Yugoloth, nice. Yeah, we probably should also grab some restoration scrolls. You're welcome. Said I don't always catch the people on the YouTube side because sometimes my my combiner chat program doesn't seem to pick up the YouTube side as well. I'm not sure why that's a thing, but I do my best to try to keep an eye on everything on both sides. Guild Renown bonus, so we'll take Guild Renown over a lot of things. Wow, I'm trying to figure out how to put this name together. Thank you, Andrew, and oh my god, brain will not. Don't bother. Well, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling anyway, my friend. I'm doing my... I'd love to get your name pronounced correctly. What can I call you? Jimmy? Jimmy it is. Thank you, Jimmy. What do I need? I need... restoration scrolls. Anyway, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that. Great way to support the stream for free is hit the follow button so you know when we go live. Man. Do we want heal scrolls? Oh, we don't have very many restoration scrolls. Do we want heal scrolls? Sure. Grab our teleport scrolls as well. Grab heroism scrolls also. Our UMD should be such that we should be able to fire that stuff off no problem, so might as well carry some of them around. Slap a GH over here. Raised dead. Scrolls are taken care of. Resto scrolls can go over here. And where those teleport scrolls go. Alright. Let's fill up on scrolls. Got your signet item last night, but won't fit in any of the gym slots of your items. Are you talking about the signet? Oh, for a weapon. So what you do to apply an augment gem? Right? What you do for an augment is you have an inventory and you... This is not high enough level. Where's that? Give me a low level one. How about this one? There we go. So you double click the gym and it puts a little... I don't know. They call this like a crafter thing. And then you just take... Do I have anything with an augment slot? Here we go. Here's one. Ooh, actually, we need to lock that down. So then you take... Oh, let me see. You take it and you drag it over here, and then it gives you this menu. So you can, like, click this, then you hit augment, and it puts it in there. It's a double slotted augmented item. So let's start by filling up on our teleport scrolls. Ooh, also, do we want to grab any of these? Why did I buy all those extra inventory bags? Most of them, yes. I did actually pay for most of them. You get one when you reach... You start with 3. You get 1 for reaching... Coin Lord favor, I believe. Then you get your second one by hitting your Coin Lord favor again and using a portal. We'll just do it in here in a minute. But you can get 2. So you can go to 5 for free with the in-game stuff, and then you can buy 3 extra. All right, so let's start with this first. Let's grab, before we get too much more sidetracked. Alright, we need what, 80 of these? Yeah, 80 of those. I would like the corrosive dust. I see they don't think I care about that much right now, but we'll grab this one. So we need 1 of those. And we'll deal with that later. We got, what, 4 GH scrolls? So we're at 50 more. Alright, so that takes care of those scrolls. Now we need 1 alchemist inscription material. Might be for a level 4 scroll, I believe. Oops. Boink. Okay. Yeah, 150. Okay, so one of the things that you can do, when you get 150, we're down here. See, it talks about the Coin Lord favor. See, it talks about Row Silverbow. Happy to accept such an honor. But we need to get a portable hole, which I don't think I have a portable hole on me. So I'll have to go back to my bank, my boat. I'm usually pretty good at grabbing portable holes. as I level up. In fact, I pulled over, I think, 10 from the hardcore server not very long ago. Plus, you know, I have several in general. Actually, before I do that, let me just double check I don't have any over here. I don't think I do, but yeah, I do not. I do a pretty good job of sticking them in the ship chest for guildies if they need them. Or at least I like to think I do a good job of that. So, you need a collapsed portable hull. And you need a 10,000 plat. Just pretty easy to come by. Again, if you happen to be on the Salona server, I can help you out with some of these things. If you're not on the Salona server, you'll have to find somebody else to kind of get you. Alright, logging into the game, the item is named Embraced by Light. Don't know what that is. Let me pull up the wiki here. Oh, is it a sentient thing? Alright, so that's a sentient filigree. Filigrees are a different thing. Filigrees are when you're level 20 plus, you can get a sentient gem to go into your into a weapon that will accept sentience. Then you can feed it experience and it opens up these slots. And then you can put filigrees into these slots that from your sentient gem. It's a little bit different. It's the mechanics are actually enough different that I've not fiddled with it a whole lot. So for example, mine that I carry around that I call the trash can, I just happen to throw a bunch of the Frozen Wanderer in it because it does a bunch of cold spell power, cold damage, etc., etc. So I threw a bunch of that in. It was an easy set to put together. So a 4-piece set gets 50 extra spell power, and melee and ranged attacks get an extra 46 plus 1 per epic level. And when I was firing off my Inquisitive, I happened to be a cold-based Inquisitive, so it made a lot of sense for me. And I believe that 46 plus 1 per epic level scales with cold damage, I believe. Cold spell power. So I was like hitting for a bunch of extra cold damage. It just happened to be a cheap one that I had put together, or could get for very little effort. These all commons even? Common. This is a rare one. It's a rare one. That's a rare one. Then this is just like an extra +1 to attack and damage. If I equipped another filigree, I could get True Seeing. Correct. And if it's not a rare, see how this one says Frozen Wander, Arcane Spell Failure, Common, and this one here says Frozen Wander, Cold Absorption, Rare. The rares are much more sought after because they give this extra like +2 magical resistance rating, +4 universal spell power, 2 PRR, where the common one does not have that extra bonus. So the common ones you pretty much can just throw away, basically. You can also stick them in your crafting bank. Alright, so anyway, this is the guy in the marketplace, or the harbor, Row Silverbow. So after I've gotten my 150 Coin Lord favor, and I turned it in, I got my portable hull, So it'll say, hey, once you have the favor, bring me a portable hole. So you can give astral shards. So those are the currency you can buy. Or you can give a 100,000 gold, or 10,000 plat, which is not that hard, and a collapsed portable hole. Boop. So this is the maximum inventory space that you can have on a single character. Anyway, real quick, if you go to your back to your bank and you go to the crafting storage, this crafting capacity is actually relatively inexpensive. So you can add more of that, and you can put those filigrees in here very easily. In fact, I need to get all this junk out of there and into Samus's bag where it belongs. It's still not that bad. It'll, see, like here I have a bunch of these. Like, I just keep the rare ones, I think, now. So I have all these rare ones. And like I said, this is super cheap. So even if you have to get, even if you end up buying some out of the bank, or buying some from the store, you're going to get like 250 for like $2 worth. It's a really good deal. Alright. What's next? More level 8s. Good morning, Mudchook. Welcome to the Fat Halfling. I was helping out Leafbinder over on the YouTube side with some questions. Ooh, we have CO6, we have Thrall the Necromancer, we have Spies in the House. Let's start with the House D stuff, I think. So we're going to do that. I think this is the least amount of loading screens. Oh, also, really want to take this. Well, I don't run off the edge. So this right here, as long as we have a cloth armor, which check, and we have a... No, that's it. You just have to have cloth armor on. Sweet. Cloth armor on gives us magic missile protection, which is something we sorely need, because we have not been doing a very good job of keeping up our shield clicky. Question on my cleric Artie build. What levels did you take as Artie levels? I took level 1 and level 11, I believe. Because level 9 is when you get Firewall SLA. The build video is recorded. I'm checking. I don't want to lie. Yeah, the build video is here. I just need to get it uploaded. So I'll try to get it together this weekend and get it uploaded. Do I need to make a leveling guide thing at samusgroba.com, or do people not really care that much? The video will be enough. Now you can go to bed. Everything also is on YouTube, all the past videos, Mudchook. So if you are looking for something, you can always go to the YouTube side and everything's there. Oh, I forgot to summon my hireling. Oh, gross. Oh, I probably didn't name it very appropriately. You just kind of have to go back through time, through the videos, to find things. I don't always do the best job of labeling the stream. Stream stuff. So like if we go to videos, Fire Mutt level 16, level 14, 13, 14, 12, 12. It's probably in this video or this video. Probably this one. Would be that logic. But basically the idea is that you want to have your trapping skills open at level 1 right away, and then you want to get your firewall as quickly as possible, which means you need to go up to level 9. That's not the right button. And then you want your rune arm as soon as you can get your fire orb, or your orb. I would not recommend using your orb or your rune arm as a rune arm unless you have a place that you can stand. Keep that in mind as well. No worries. That's why we're here to help. What? No, why is falling? Yeah, I suspect that I'm going to be doing the half-elf, when I boost is active, you get an extra +2 or 3 to your skill. Or stat, that may actually be very, very good. I'm not 100% sure yet. Because it's half as much because it's temporary. You have a level 16 cleric and a heart because I was gone before domains came out. Okay. Not sure if it was worth trying to split for the last 4 levels or just say pure. You probably could if you wanted to split at this point. Just realize that your rogue skills are not going to be very high. So if you want high rogue skills, then it's probably not valuable to you. Wow, this is an expensive way to heal. Because I forgot to summon my hireling. We could still summon Ellery, which would probably have been time efficient. Come on, get over here. Your net went poof. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll unpoof soon, if it's not already. Your wife has a 15 level rogue. So you might just run along and heal her while she does traps and kill stuff. Well, if that's the case, then taking your arty levels will be fine. And again, it plays a lot like an SLA powered point and clicker. So it frees up a lot of your mana to be able to heal. The other thing is because you're... Oh my gosh. Because you're like doing all this AoE stuff and hitting command, stuff like that. I love how every time you move sideways in this game it feels, or up or down, in a quick way, it feels like the game lags and just puts you where it wants you to be. Like no regards to where you're actually supposed to be here. Anyway, when you have those, you'll be able to grab aggro pretty easily and allow her to sneak attack for days. So yeah, air domain. Yeah, I don't understand how air domains work in DDO. None of the cleric spells are electric based, but you have fire based cleric spells. So there's a synergy there that computes to me. So I honestly don't understand how an air savant makes sense. Or not an air savant. Air savants make sense. An air cleric. Air domain cleric makes sense. I just don't. I don't see it. Alright, speaking of stuff, we're actually going to probably take a bunch of electric damage here. Are we okay with that? Not really, but I don't think we have a lot of choice in the matter. Let's try to sprint boost up this ladder. Oh, nice. We were able to dodge through there, kind of. I think the sprint boost actually saved us a lot of damage. Yeah, at least the fire domain computes to me, right? You have fire spells as a cleric. You don't have any fire spells or electric spells as a cleric. So to me that makes sense. I just don't understand the other domains. So I mean, you'll get Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt's good, right? But is Lightning Bolt enough to carry you into that post-level 20 world? Probably not, right? Hey, it's good for First Life Hardcore, I guess. Those lightning bolts are good. Actually, you know what? Let me try to clean up some of this trash up here before I shrine. We have such a long range spells. I would not try to do this on most builds, but looks like this is too... Looks like that guy's too far. We're just trying to put too much stank on it. Oh, this guy. Also too far. Yeah, exactly. Flame Strike, Comet Fall. think there's some other fire spells too, actually, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. We have failed our attempt. What is our... Oh, we're 36 and we need a 40, so we're almost there. I need to remember to slap this battle-worn middle on before we try to do it then. God, I love sprint boost. Doing a bad sprint boost is great. Oh, I took a bunch of negative energy damage right there. It was not fun. Alright, well, have a good night. I'm glad I could help. Alright, let me make sure that I didn't miss another part or some other conversation in here. Nah, it looks good. Yeah, I think if you're just looking to level something 1 to 20 as a cleric, that fire cleric build is not the worst. Said its biggest problem is in the single target point and click SLA, so if you're soloing, it certainly bogs down. It really needs a AoE, a low level AoE spell. You have been Barbarian for like 7 years now. You haven't played for 2 years in total, but you have to say in the alt I'm a couple levels of Alchemist and a few Arty, and I feel like you're overpowered. Well, Arty is very, very strong. A lot of its power level is front-loaded, so you get a lot of bang for your buck as an Arty, especially like the 2 Arty splash. This is gonna hit us, so we need to make sure that we get whatever going on we can get going on. The Alchemist is the newest, latest, greatest thing in DDO. So, and I think it still has that new car shine on it. They're still trying to kind of, I don't know, sell it maybe. I don't actually know if they're totally content with it, but if you look at some other video games like Heroes of the Storm, for example, there's a period in time where the newest, latest, greatest thing always is better than everything else. It's kind of why they're trying to get people to cash in on it, I think. And then a little while later, they do a balancing patch. Maybe they'll do a second balancing patch. And then it'll kind of come in line with everything else. I feel like that's probably what's going on with Alchemist right now. They're trying to get it in that spot where they're really, really happy without... Yeah, I guess Rip Ellery. Where they're just ready for it to basically kind of take over everything. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's what it feels like to me. is that they're still trying to get their sales value out of it. And how I can say that that's true unequivocally, that it's the best right now, is because that's what Distributed is playing. Whatever Distributed is playing is the best. He doesn't play anything short of the best, the most powerful. I always recall out of this quest. Don't take this teleporter. You end up back in the harbor, and you have to run like a bunch of loading screens for no reason. Yeah, I mean it is solid to. Hang on, I gotta answer a word thing. It is solid to have a super strong thing like that, but when something is overly good, it can be problematic. Adding in the arty levels adds a lot of power because it's so front-loaded, but at the same time, keep in mind that it is a DC-based spellcasting class if you're going to play it like this. And you might end up hurting, like, a 2-level splash is okay, as long as you have, like, a good intelligence and stuff like that. But you can end up hurting yourself if you're not careful. Trade-offs to everything, right? Okay, sorry. Again, I had more work messages here. Hey, good morning, Todd. Welcome back. Yeah, my side job, working for the arena, is pretty great. With the exception of that, if people have questions, as the community manager, you like never get to be off. It's kind of like Jerry, right? I feel like Jerry's always, he's got like alerts on for D&D, DDO, MMOs, like all that stuff. And he keeps an eye on that kind of stuff like 24/7. He's got to watch the forums like the Hawk, stuff like that. I work for my local game store as the community manager for them. So basically I do a lot of the same things Jerry does. I think. At least I try to. I actually modeled a lot of the job's responsibilities off of what Jerry does. There's some things that he does that I do not do. I think are not for my side hustle. It's not really what I'm looking for, but yeah, kinda. And then I have some extra responsibilities, like I run the Friday Night Magic events. I'm the judge. I run the Saturday tournaments. I'm the judge. I'm, hype man / judge for local Magic tournaments, basically. And it's fun. It's good. There's a lot of things I dislike about it sometimes. Like, there are days where you just don't feel like playing Magic, right? Well, I don't get that choice, really. Like, I may not play, but I have to be there. Because it is my responsibility to run the events. Alright, we're looking for dead dwarves. None down here on the ground floor. Yeah, so, Caster Alchemist finally won the voting. Thanks to Lab, Wood, and a small handful of others. Kind of working together to defeat V-Love, kind of trying to get the crowd riled up for, forget what it was, but V-Love had quite a few things going on. So for those of you who don't know, I guess this is a good segue that I can actually throw this out here. So for those of you who don't know, you can support the stream financially on Patreon. And one of the things that you get for being a Patreon is when we do votes, you can get extra votes. You do the same thing if you're on the Twitch side as well, and support on Twitch. But there's actually a bigger tier. Like the top tier voting is Patreon only. And I have to click on my own link to see what the top tier voting actually, how many bonus votes. Am I in the wrong? Yeah, I have to go through as as me to be able to see. But basically, you get depending on which tier you're on, you can pick up some bonus voting. So V-Love and Talab are both the top tier, $20 total tier. So they get something like 10 or 11 bonus votes for that. I think it's 10 bonus votes. I have to remember. So if they vote together, it's like an very nearly an unstoppable force. But this life, they voted against each other. So they kind of canceled each other out, except Talab has the top tier on Patreon or on Twitch. So he gets a few extra votes in that regard. And then Wood is second tier, tier 2 on Twitch. So Talab and Wood actually get quite a few votes because of the Twitch side. So they were able to like form a voting block. Plus they got, I don't know, probably, I think it was something like 23 or 25 to 23 or something. Like it was a pretty, it was around 5 apart, I think. So becoming a Patreon or hitting the subscribe button over here on Twitch, donating a few bucks is a great way to help your will be done. So yeah, Talab was kind of, he knew that I wanted to play one of these for a long time. I haven't had a chance to do it, so he kind of threw his votes around, I think, a little bit. Is Alchemist overpowered? It's certainly in a very strong position. I don't know if I would say overpowered. It's got a lot of power, balanced out by the fact that you're heavily focused towards running out of mana. Like I have a lot of extra mana, right? So between my Reaper stuff giving me a bunch of extra mana, so I'm getting 50, I'm getting 100, plus every ability is giving an extra 4 to a maximum of 100. So I'm getting an extra 100 here, right? And then I'm picking up an extra 100 here. So I have an extra 200. Plus I have an extra 100 and... One of these things is giving me extra spell points, I thought. Alright, I may actually be missing some wizardry. But basically, even with like my bonus 300-ish spell points, I'm still only at 1,100. So you have really powerful effects, but you kind of need to have them meta-magicked for them to be really, really good. So you're tying up a lot of your mana in metamagics, so it reduces the number of spells you can cast at a time or per shrine pretty significantly. When's the last time I was on Epic? Yesterday? If you count the hardcore server, I've been doing epics on the hardcore server for a little while. If you don't count the hardcore server, a while ago. Slave Brigade, Ravenloft. I do think they need to do something about the spell points. I think that's part of the trade-off. That's part of the balance of the class. Also keep in mind that I have to run this spell song trance to feel like I can literally do anything pretty much. because you do. It is very tight on mana. It might even be tighter than a wizard on mana. I do not know yet for sure. Being a wizard, I feel like I have a better advantage of playing the alchemist because I like the wizard so much. But yeah. They've done epic and non-standard Sharadi or non-Sharadi. Yeah, I think, again, keep in mind that I have not got to the ability to use multi-vial yet. From what I understand, multi-vial is like turning the corner on the build, and basically is like the equivalent of becoming a level, I don't even know what. I was told compare multi-vial to Meteor Swarm. And if that is correct, Meteor Swarm is a 9th level spell, right? So if you're really comparing it to a 9th level spell, that's a very powerful effect at level 12. So you might also have some balance through imbalance issues, I'm not sure. It's like getting a Whale of the Banshee SLA at 12. Maybe. So Tobrel basically said that you can walk into a room, hit multi-vial, and just kill everything. Talab kind of says the same thing. I was at this level and below, I was like, yeah, it feels a little single targety, unless you're using your regular spells. Because I was just comparing it to the Cleric life that I just did, where every single thing that the Cleric did was single target until you got Firewall, basically. And Talab's like, oh no, there's all sorts of multi, like most of the SLAs for Alchemist are group targeted. So then I pulled them up and I'm like, okay, so this is single target, this targets yourself, this seems like a pointless effect, you know what I mean? It kind of ran through them, and it's like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. But when you get to multi-vial, I think everything changes. Which domains were I? I'm almost always a fire domain. I think fire domain is probably the best one for going to level 1 to 20 on a cleric. Of course I'm fire. So, I don't understand the point of going air as a cleric. There's no synergies with cleric and air. I was just having this conversation with Mukchuk, actually. Because there are no electric-based spells in cleric, so everything that you get from all of your electric spells, all the advantages have to come from the SLAs that you get, which there's not that many. So if you're going to play an air-based build, I would just play an air sorc instead. Like, I like playing air sorcs, but I don't like air clerics. Fire clerics, there's a lot of fire-based spells in DDO for clerics. So at least if you're a fire cleric, then you get a bunch of synergies. Yeah, but you don't get the leap. You don't have the spell selection to kind of make it work. So basically, you're relying on your one SLA. Because I don't even think you get electric spells for each tier of the SLA, right? You get Lightning Bolt, and then you get I'd have to think about it again. I had just reviewed them for people. Lightning Bolts. You do get Chain Lightning. Oh yeah, Shocking Grasp. Shocking Grasp is not the kind of spell you're looking for. I love it. I love Shocking Grasp, but I'm not loving it at level 5 as an SLA. Compared to Scorching Ray, that's just trash. If it was Electric Loop, it'd be a different story. It'd be a different story. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. You're talking about a close range effect. I don't know. I enjoy electric or Shocking Grasp. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a good spell. It's just it's not enough to hold things through. Like, think about the damage difference between Scorching Ray and it. Like, you're going to be getting up to four rays. You're going to be doing 300 to 400 points of damage each ray. Yeah, how you play a cleric into epics, no idea. Like, I don't even know. Also, Scorching Ray doesn't have a save. It's got a 2-hit. So it should apply equally to the evasion-y things. Well, I just mean you may... I don't know if you switch out of Fire Domain when you get into epics or not. Again, my 99% of my advice for DDO currently is based off of heroics right now. Do I just want to go back and shrine? I kind of do, actually. Just want to go back and shrine. So, let's just kill some stuff that's hanging out within easy reach. Well, you kind of have to, because that's the ability you're being granted, right? So you have to be able to compare Ray and Grasp. This still takes me to the shrine, so we can go over here. Sure, it's not, but it's what you get for being the domain of the it's what you get domain wise. So you have to be able to compare those. Just like Firewall versus Lightning Bolt. You know, again, it feels like it's behind the wall, behind the 8 ball. I love Lightning Bolt, but it's just not the same thing. Also, clerics on Epic are just viewed as a heal bot if you're not at the insta kill. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just I literally don't know anything about it. I have not played... Oh, we should switch to this. I have not played a big boy character in Epics in quite a long time. I play a lot of, like, hang out with Tobrel and Distributed when they go to do, like, Legendary 3 Reaper stuff or things like that on my level 22 and just get wrecked. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a lot of solutions to those issues, but I think it's going to come down to some changes that DDO is going to have to make, I think. I said I really think that the cleric spell list needs some tweaking. I've thought that for a while now. The fact that there's not any low-level AoE spells, really, it's pretty rough. Like, there's not even the equivalent of a Burning Hands. Why there's not some sort of holy equivalent of a Burning Hands, I don't know. So, again, some of this I don't know. I've seen Shu basically run around as a first life cleric in Epics and have no problem. So, but he does like to play the heal bot. He also likes to contribute in other ways. So, again, I'm not sure. I know that, like, Beef, for example, he's got some sort of weird cleric build that's set up for, like, a super high DC turn frog, or mass frog, and like arcane archer paralyzing arrows build. Too bad he's not here. He actually loves talking about it. It's not really DPS. It's almost entirely CC from what I understand. Like, he apparently can't kill his way out of a wet fart, but he can crowd control the entire dungeon. Well, but his, like, command DC is something like 130. Or something. Something stupid. I don't know. I don't think he's in Shirati. He could be, though. Usually if you say his name, Beef, he appears. He's a lurker. But I suspect he's been really busy with things, getting people set up for teaching remote and stuff like that, so I have not seen him in a couple of days, really. But I know it's some sort of half-elf. I think it's a half-elf. Maybe it's an elf-elf. But I believe it's some sort of half-elf build. Alright, well, take her easy, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you as always. Let's get the next wave up. These guys are already basically dead. We just need to maximize the value train. These guys together if we can. Right here. Yeah, I am really enjoying this this life. I don't know if it's the life for me, but I could definitely see people enjoying this, especially if they don't have a lot of love for casters in general. This has got a lot of utility combined in with like get her doneness. I feel like it's kind of a unique spread of goodness here. We have 5 minutes left of our song. I think we could probably get the rest of the, maybe not the whole quest done, but we can definitely get the last shard. Definitely gonna get this last shard done by then. I'm really digging this Voltic Surge actually a lot. Alright, so I think we're gonna go back Shrine. Well, we had to Shrine twice this quest. That seems rough. But again, we talked about it earlier, just how much the spell point pool really gets you. We are certainly being punished for low spell points. Now, I do have 100 mnemonic pots to know here. We could drink our way to victory, but I don't think that's something that you guys want to see, and it's certainly not something that I want to do. If I'm wrong and you guys are like, heck yeah, drink way to victory, then we can try experiencing that in a quest or two. But I just don't think that that's what things really want. Need to make sure this guy's shrines. Sorry. Alright. I think we have a guy that's kind of new to the area. I gotta remember to when I shrine this guy to make sure he goes in peaceful mode. Otherwise, he's going to instantly use his Inspire Courage, which would not be a big deal, except for whatever reason, hirelings only get one song now. Which is super aggravating. Right, I think we'll hold off on that for just a little bit. Alright, fire this off. Big booms. Big booms. Pew pew. Yeah. That's a lot of DPS right there. I didn't even feel like we had to worry about it. Oh, whoa! Game's like, things are too easy, huh? Look at that. We got ambushed by 3 Reapers. At least one of them was a Carnage. I didn't see what the other 2 were. Thanks, DDO. Which quest is this? This is, Stormcleave Outpost. This was one of your favorite quests. I like this quest a lot, actually. It's got some tendencies. I think it's a little too far away. I think it'd be nice if in this quest you could put on your horse, because it is just so much running. But I still think it would be nice to kind of revisit it a little bit here. Or if they gave you an item to like recall back to this guy, something. Look at this. I really feel like we're just... This is our 3rd sprint boost to try to get back to the front. And I just don't feel like we've made significant progress yet. will be our 4th sprint boost. Yeah, I definitely feel like they need to take... They need to take quests that have an outside flair to them and allow the horse in outside zones. I really think it would make a lot of quests a little bit more fun. This one in particular would be night and day. Alright, so this was 604 Reaper experience. How long did it take us? 22 minutes. Yeah, that's long. Alright, I think we're going to move into CO6 land now. So we're going to go ahead and reship buff here. I tend to start CO6 and finish CO6. It's just me thing. I probably shouldn't, but I think I'm going to. See, I also think I'm going to take a fast bio here while we're on the boat. So if you haven't already, please consider helping us out with a YouTube subscription. Or oh, we're on the wrong boat. What is it called on YouTube? Subscribe on YouTube. We would. It really does help us out. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers this year. If you are not already subscribed on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. But like I always got to put that out there, even though probably everyone watching the stream live is probably already subscribed, and everybody watching the YouTube videos in the past probably is already subscribed, or maybe not. I don't know. So it's a little bit like, why do I say this? But I say it because I need something to fill the time while I run to the restroom. Alrighty, 30-second ad break. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You should be back. Let me turn off that fan. I am already cold. Oh, chilly. The air conditioner is punishing me. For sure. The frosty ears. Gotta keep some sort of ranged weapon. And we got a letter of some sort, probably House D. Hey, thank you, Charmed. I'm actually really tempted to switch lighting situations and put the beanie on. What did I go in here for? Does anybody know why I went to this? Oh, I was going to go to the mailbox, that's why. Yeah, so we got our first tier of House D favor. Slab and Rhett have logged off, so probably Slab is logged off, I imagine, because Rhett typically comes into the channel and says hello. Slab generally does as well, but not always. I think he did to start the stream off, though, actually, now that I think about it. I thought I said to buy that. I must not have. Alright, so we'll run by the House D favor guy. Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to switch. Ooh, there's our hit points. I think I am going to switch lighting really fast. Oh, I should lay these out too. Ugh. Sorry. Hate to be off camera for so long, but I didn't feel like running any dryers, so I'm got my MeUndies over here laid out to dry. I know I'm the worst. I'm just a person, for whatever reason, I'd rather have my clothes be like air dried. Alright, so we have 2 action points. We don't care about heighten yet because we don't even have heighten. We could spend 2 points into Smoke Bomb, which I keep saying that I should do, but then I just don't. I just don't. When we go into a Reaper quest, I think we're going odd. Yeah, so we should be getting 1 all the time. Oh wait, no, we should be getting 2. Okay, so we're good then. We're good then. I don't hate this. We have our spell points, though, spent. So we don't necessarily have to spend more. Okay, so this does nothing. This is good, but I think this is fine for now. We're not worried about critting with those. We're not worried about healing amp, really. I would like to get this Panacea Poultice. I think that would be a good one to have. I'm just not sure what point. Like, we could take this 6, 7, 8, 9. We're still one away. Oh, but then we can also hit the Cure Serious Wounds SLA, which I think we want. Fine. I think this is more of a long-term play. So I think it'll be okay, though. Send me back. Send me back. Back again. I have a DDO friend, Facebook friend, who I think started following me because of DDO. But man, she's got the COVID fear. I think she's a little bit older, so it's probably justified. But man, she does these COVID fear updates like every couple of days. It's just such a bummer. What else is going on? Anything?
hold over Grey Moon. This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an outpost of the Temple of the Six. A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins. Outpost has grown frigid. A rasping voice growls up from the shadows, but you cannot make out the words.
Hi, Sam.
The voice rising from the darkness grows clearer. You will not have the book. Turn back. Follow us forever. Again, the voice calls. If you come to me, you are doomed to go back and leave sorrow dust to the faithful. You are persistent, growls the disembodied voice. It will be your undoing. The leader of the Six will not leave these halls. The voice booms, crackling with hate as you pass through the once barred gate. From the midst of the fane, a ghostly form glares down at you. This is one of the cult's ancient priests of the Dark Six. As the final protector of the Libram of the Six, the Libram of the Six is converted into an outpost of the Temple of the Six. A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins. The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush. A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant no more. The way out is shut and will not open again. You must find another exit when your task is done. The air here seems choked with bleakness and evil, as if all joy. You have found the main worship hall. Now you must destroy all the altars of the Dark Six. You have broken one of the altars of the Dark Six, but four remain, hidden around the outer temple. They must all be smashed.
Oh my god, my microphone has been muted. I blew my nose earlier and I didn't... No wonder people have, like, popped in, said hello, and then left.
Guy's just, like, totally snobby tonight.
I know.
Not talking to anybody.
Nobody, not even the chat. What's up? How is catching Pip up?
Good. Yeah, I ran through it. Took like an hour. So he's at chain 3. I'm level 29 now.
Okay. Good, good, good. Like I said, I didn't figure it'd take very long. It's just...
No, then we ran some Slayers, filled up another Destiny. So, yeah.
Sweet.
I did Precious Cargo with Static Group tonight. I think it's going to be pretty easy.
Good. Yeah, someone was telling me something about the way the aggro mechanic was going on when you go down below. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember that much about it at all,
Yeah,
really.
go
So.
out, clear the boat, go into the cargo hold, wait there, send everybody stay there.
You're gonna hate me.
we got like
How's your thingy?
no, the
It's
Airship
fine.
got stopped just
Is
as
it
the big boat got
gone
aboard
and
us.
it's still,
So
It's
they
not gone,
fought
it's
like
fine.
2 boats, but yeah, it
so it
was,
still needs oil on it to like make it go away.
I didn't see really any danger. So
Okay, that's good. Give me a second, everybody. The wife came in. She warned me that I was gonna hate her. So let me get all this out here real quick.
The wrath that abated with the altar's destruction has returned threefold. You feel as if you might drown in fury.
How helpful you are.
I know I'm so good at, because I don't. It's up to you. All right. So basically, the wife wanted me to make a bunch of decisions of things that I don't know. No, I didn't say that.
What'd you say? I shut the door. I didn't hear you.
I said, as usual, no decisions
Oh.
were made because
I
I
haven't opened that common sense oil yet. Maybe I should. It's supposed to help you make decisions.
There you go.
Maybe I
Get
need to
on
put
it.
some on.
Yeah, she. My wife laments over these orders that she puts in. And I literally don't care. She can do whatever she wants. And for some reason, I'm supposed to have all sorts of deep feels on these various things. You can do whatever you want, hon. Does that not matter? What did I do? Something's not right. This is not right. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Let's finish casting the rest of our spells. Get back to action here. Anyway, but basically everyone's in good shape for whenever I can make it on tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. Today, I went to the acupuncturist and I basically passed out when I got back. But part of that was the fact that I didn't sleep until 5 o'clock this morning. And I was up at 8. So, I don't know how much of that is just I was physically exhausted and how much of it was the acupuncturist being a thing. Alright, are we ready to... Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? Such a nightmare. Okay, yeah, this is all good. Let's get you on this side of the wall there, guy. Whew. Yeah, basically she has to put in an order for these products every month. And twice a month, really, but once a month for money and once a month for, like, bonus points that she earns. And, they expire on Saturday, so she starts to lament about these decisions. Should I buy this or this or this thing? I'm like, honey, it doesn't matter. Just get whatever you want. But because it's a decision that needs to be made, I must be consulted 17 times. And the answer of do whatever you want is apparently always incorrect. So yeah, our voice is back.
Well, so we'll see that around 6 Eastern.
Probably be on earlier than that because I have to go to work by 6:30. So, or yeah, maybe 6 Eastern. I don't know. I'll be on as early as I can get away with tomorrow.
Doing Dawn Wake Adventures, so just pop into my Discord.
Yep, that's fine.
3 Eastern.
It's fine. I'll be, like I said, I'll check in and I will be on as early as I can get away with, basically. And stay as late as I can get away with. I do have to get some stuff ready for tomorrow. Sometime over the next day or so.
We'll just pop in, we'll chat, and take it from there.
Yep.
Take it day by day.
Oh dear God, this guy's immune to electricity. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all you can really do, right? So, I'm not too worried about it.
We're about to pop into Project there, so get over it.
Alright, have fun.
Cheers.
Later.
Talk to you later.
Yep. Oh, beat this stupid guy forever. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this first level spell slot out and I'm going to switch it with a different element just so I have something else when... Oh, I guess I could have hit him with the empty vial. I forgot about that. I actually did that already. Yeah, I should have been hitting that guy with the empty bottle. Dang it, I forgot. Not loving that. I forgot about it. Alright, so if you shoot this middle, the methods on both sides tend to not see you till the last second. Then you can get up here, get this going, and recall out. Our bard's got 33 minutes left on him. He is dead, so he's probably going to stay in there, time out when the quest closes, And then we should be able to resummon him for the next one. Fingers crossed. If we dismissed him, we would have had to wait 5 minutes to resummon him. But if we let him time out in the dungeon, it should take about a minute. We definitely still want him. I also think we should go ahead and take a look at a different first level spell anyway. So we'll go ahead and we'll shrine here too. While we're waiting on Deuter. Okay. Hey, he still hasn't timed out yet. There he goes. Alright, so let's take another look at our potential spells here. We don't want acid. I think the other electric the other part of our belt is cold, right? So let's put in the vial of frost here. And then I think even on top of that, we're gonna move this off. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. So our cold spell power is not as good as our electric by a lot. I guess it's only 50. But it's still stronger than our fire and our acid. It's also stronger than our force, so even this is not as good. But that gives us an untyped and a typed thing. I think we'll give it a shot. Just, I don't know if it's going to be insane or not. Alright, let's get the song in here and then we'll put you on attack mode. Alright, yeah, let's get to work. This is part of the reason I wanted this a cold, was just to be able to slam something else against the Skyborns. I feel like we have so many Skyborns lately that literally anything will be a help here. Alright, we're going to let him shrine. I'm going to summon Ellery. I just want to be topped off as much as possible here. We're gonna run fast. Why are you here? Okay, it's awkward. No way I can hit that from here, right? So Alright, resprint boost. Okay, fortunately this thing is taking electricity damage. Of course. At the end of the day, though, I guess I don't really care whether or not I'm got some negative levels. We can fix that pretty easily. Another Famine Reaper, huh? This is gonna be the one where they're gonna just Famine Reaper me out. Alright, let's get Ellery here. Combat mode. See if she wants to help me out with some healing magics. You know, I actually think I'm going to go ahead and get this thing powered up as well. Specifically, this quest, I think, is the reason. Like, I suspect we're going to get wrecked right here. Oh, not bad. And if we don't get wrecked, then I want to be able to kill this thing as quick as possible. Oh, I missed. I missed another... Oh, that's a Plague Reaper. Another Reaper up here, though. More negative levels. Lots of damages. Why are we... Oh, no, no, get out of there. Oh, come on. Alright. Jeez. Alright. Summon Ellery. Alright, and since we're taking the time to summon Ellery, what is our... Oh yeah, we're still... Even with a couple of negative levels, we're good on this, so... Fire these off. That's insane. Can I get a few more DVs here, or hit points here, or am I supposed to do the quest with 300 DVs? Yeah, I want this collectible, but I always feel like this collectible is so difficult to get our hands on. Alright, let's put her up here. 1, 2, 3. No. I don't care about the chest. I just want to get our XP and go in this one here. Get our XP, grab our potion, or our collectible, and go. Don't think they'll actually pull any aggro, but... Whew. Alright, we good. We good now. We're gonna make it. Alright, be sure to put that guy on standstill mode so he doesn't burn his one and only song. We also have one more explorer out here, so we might as well grab it as well. Grab this, grab that last quest. We'll be done out here. We'll have basically milked this area for all the experience it's worth. Which is quite a bit, actually. Like, we were, what? A rank, maybe almost 2 ranks in? No, I think we were 2 ranks in. So we got at least 3 ranks out of this area. Kaboom. That guy say I smell like fish. Weird and random. We hadn't killed him yet, so I wanted that 700 experience. Let's go crazy. This one's so short, I really don't think we'll struggle too much. The difficulty in this quest will be like, do we get a nasty Reaper? And if so, can we just smash through it before it gets us? Or a nasty champ, I suppose. I suspect the answer most of the time will be yes. However, let's also make sure that we fire up our correct... The Death Ward pinned in here, the Death Ward. This is another opportunity to have the cold really kind of sing for us too, doesn't it? I don't need to worry about that. I do, however, need to worry about this. Okay. Oh, that guy's just a ninja. He was a ninja. Alright, looks good. Pull up DDO Puzzles by Grimoire. Pull up Ruin Wheels, CO6. Yellow is Pac-Man Ghost. Red is I. one is blue. Blue is candy cane. And the final one is green, which is H. Boop, close. Alright, 7 monsters. I believe this this counts as a monster. Yep. So we knock out the last 2 monsters and we're good to go. Booyah. 742 Reaper experience. I feel like that was Value Town. We also got our discreet bonus. Wow, am I allowed to talk today? The answer is no. It took us 3 minutes. Yeah, this quest is fat. Fat for XP. So what was the total of regular experience here? $11,000 experience in 3 minutes. It's a pretty good rate. Now we just got to get out of here without getting smoked, right? Speaking of smoke, did we get smoked earlier? We did not. Nice. Knocked out all of CO6 with 8 minutes to spare on our ship buffs. Plus we stopped and cleaned up some shenanigans. Feels good. A foul miasma tickles my fancy. We in frame if I lean this way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was important. That chip bone talisman may have been something good, but instead it was a chip bone talisman. But you never know unless you go. But there'll always be peace between our kind. Okay. Blood machete. Shocking great crossbow. Yeah, I don't think any of these things are what we're looking for. Just take this. Then we can just pop all the way back to Towny Town. I don't think there's any other 8s that I really care about. Let's just glance through here. We probably should take a... Oh, Thrall the Necromancer. Arch. I'm a liar. We do actually want to do Thrall the Necromancer. So... yeah, let's just head straight there, I think. 8 minutes is not really enough for ship buffs, but I don't think... Is it really going to matter? I hope not. It could matter. Yeah, we better grab him. I was going to say I don't think it actually matters, but I think it really does. That, particularly in that infight, we're going to get all sorts of arcane casters and stuff going on, and depending on how we end up running things, we may have to kill a wave of that trash in that room. Oh, speaking of, yeah, we haven't quite hit that yet. Only to 22 million experience on this one character. That does not seem right. Seems like I have been slacking off. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is right before we actually start this quest, I think I'm going to hit the restroom. Just to be on the safe side here. Yeah, this trinket just seems insane the more I look at it. Ooh, what difficulty do we want to do that quest on? Probably 2 again. If they're really short, we can do, like, bigger. We can do, like, 3s and 4s, obviously. If they're long, I think we should probably stick with the 2ers. Because otherwise we have to, like, do Ellery things to get enough mana to get through the quest, and that's just not fun. Alright, 30-second AFK while I use the restroom. Be right back, everybody. Alright. Hopefully everyone's back. I think so. We should be getting close anyway. Yeah, let's turn this back down to Reaper 2, I think. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. And we get to pick up so many good things pretty soon. Alchemist is very... So far I've been very pleased with the leveling process on the Alchemist. Reapers have moved up in the hit point tree slightly, but not millions. We still had the wrong... Still had our scroll in our hand. Can we get a heal? Nice. I do love when the guy decides he was a heal. Alright, you go back to peaceful mode though. We're going to do this. We're also going to slam this potion. We're going all the way to town here. Think we good? Let's put this guy back in attack mode. Yeah, it's really starting to play like a Sork with no mana. It's a weird like way to sum up. Alright. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get as much crap together as we can. Hopefully we can get back out of here. Nice. And we want to get as much of this stuff over here. Yeah, I guess you can fight that if you really want. That was unnecessary. Alright, let's go ahead and smash now. This is so much experience, we definitely want to make sure that we take the time to smash breakables, get all the goals basically. This is like right up there with quick, efficient, what is it called? Shadow Crypt runs. And this run has gone super smooth, I think. Now the penalty is that our attack speed is slow. It's alright. Let's hide our guy down here. Sprint boost to victory. Have an emergency out. Yeah, I don't know if we could... God, I really want to have a rogue level in this thing. Apparently it's a... Nope, that's a nasty. That's also a nasty. Alright, let's... It's a fear. Huh, I don't know why I just assumed that that fear was not a fear. What? How did... Oh, you ran up here, didn't you, to fight these things? Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. And then I missed the stone. I clicked on the trap. I want that guy alive, if at all possible. Whew. I want me alive also, though. Get these DVs, Shrine Ellery, and I'll probably take off, and then I'll get these DVs when I'm from Ellery next go around when I'm locked into the room. I think I'm going to go ahead and also get Tazor to Shrine here as well. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any more songs, no. So we're going to Shrine them both here in a second. As soon as Ellery's done with the SPE. Okay, looks like she's done. Order both of them to Shrine. Please, both of you guys Shrine. Right, stand him still. Sprint boost. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left. 5 minutes of 10%. 3 minutes of buffs. It's kind of weird. Get it later. It's sad that that stuff didn't spawn yet. You coming? Come on. Jazzy, good boy. Let's get all this together here. There we go. Love it when you hear the spell go off, but you don't get it. You don't get to see the animation until later, or get the damage effect. Like, I heard you. I know you went off. Yeah, God, this thing is insane. Why is it so much better than the other spell? D6 plus 4 per level. And this is a D6 plus 3. It's only 1 more damage per level. So it should be, it's supposedly doing 10 extra damage. It feels like way more than 10 extra damage. I do want this to spawn. I'm going to fire this off, and we are going to get these guys together. There we go. Make sure everything's together. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There we go. BAM! I am becoming extremely impressed. A cheap, efficient way to break breakables. This thing would be unstoppable. I think for a lot of people it's already unstoppable, though. Let's just be honest. Ooh. There's some damage going on here. Anything else? Alright, before I summon everything in here, I want to make sure that there's nothing else going on. Do we need a shrine? I feel like we're probably good on the shrineage. Yeah, let's just update our spell song. Oh my god, did you... I bet he sung his song as soon as he was finished shrining. Ah, you monster! Alright, there's the back door open. Let's check the numbers. So we need to kill 13 more things. Alright, we'll take a look. We got 2 more guys here. We have a small group just outside the door. So I think we'll be close. Oh, I guess we'll land 1 more thing here. That's sad. Alright, that puts us at 13. We gotta kill 10 things? Wow, what did we do that we skipped like 10 things worth of murder? It does not seem legit. Mm-hmm. What's up, buddy?
Sorry to message on her now.
Yeah, I saw you thumbs up it. I just know that some of you guys have begun to care about guild levels, so I thought I would put that out there because I knew that you said you were waiting for a Guild Renown weekend.
And here it is.
21. I think 22 is the number, so I think by killing this guy we'll be okay. Perfect. That was exactly the right number. Awesome. Alright, well I think that's probably everything we need before taking level 11. So we have a opener for Shadow Crypt if we want it, which I think we will this life. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care about these things. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good to just run through, take 11 and make 1 or 2 small gear upgrades and then move on. I like how they added a note now to the epic voice of the master. This minor artifact has a maximum of 1 filigree slot.
I mean, feel like that is a miss.
I know, but I'm
Or
just
at
glad
least they
there's
put it on
something.
there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad there's something now. Not that that was ever something that really bothered me, but I know a lot of people
You put
dumped.
much effort to it.
Oh, as I said, I know a bunch of people dumped mana into it, or things, so glad for them that's fixed now. Yeah, I think we can just go take the... Oh. Is that everybody lag, or is that just me lag? There we go. No, I feel like this is everybody lag. Let's get out of this zone. Hope that it's zone related. Alright, I don't think we care about Bottled Power. We don't have Cleric levels. We could Smoke Bomb. But I also feel like there's a strong chance that we just take that from the SLA, but I guess we'll just take it for now to have something. I really don't think we care about any of these other things. I guess we'll grab this bigger Inflict also.
So much real good. Get it where you get it.
Yeah, just right now I don't feel like I care. Spamming 15 mana for 12 seconds of invisibility and displacement just doesn't seem like
It's not
enough.
broken by opening doors.
Well, that's a little bit
Or
different.
forming actions. That's what makes it good. And it's not a like spam thing, it's like use here and there.
Yeah, I said it. I don't know. It may be.
The results may shock you.
Yeah, I said it may be for some people something like that. For me right now, I just don't see the point investment. It might be different later. Like I might be up for that, but right now I just don't think it's worth the point investment. And spell slot wise, I feel like it's not currently worth the investment. Because it's a level 4, and I just now get my third level 4. I'm trying to decide if I want to take Flesh to Gold. I feel like I don't. So this might be the window where Smoke Bomb gets worked into the rotation. What we do know is getting worked into the rotation is going to be our Green Steel Bracers. Because they're going to do everything we want. Ooh, oh, we also want this. Maybe. Alright. Let's also take our Green Steel Hat and put it up here so we can find it later. Don't think we can take these goggles off this life. So I don't think we have to worry about our Green Steel goggles. Oh. There they are. Like I said, definitely gonna switch these in. I think we lose like 1 spell power by making this switch, but we're gonna gain 150 mana, which seems okay, and 10 to a bunch of social skills, including blindness immunity and concordant opposition. All those things sound like a good plan. 337. Yeah, we lose exactly 1 electric spell power. We also lose 9 MMR, but again, I think that spell power adjustment makes up for it. Turned out to be a good item this life for us. I was really surprised. The Mystic Wrappings. We put our boots and our gloves in there. Anything else stands out? Not particularly. We could switch off of electric and into fire, I suppose, but I don't want to reset everything. Yeah, this seems correct. Just make sure there's nothing at low. Yeah, there's nothing in here at 11 that matters. Yeah, all that looks correct. Alright, spell slots. Ooh, we get a 1, a 2, and a 4. Wow. I was not expecting that.
Look at you having all the spell slots.
Yeah, I was not expecting to gain so many. It's been like, you're lucky to gain any. Like, oh, you get a spell. You get one this level. Look at you, you big boy. This goes on the same timer as this one, right? Yeah, I don't think I want a second boost. I do really like the idea of this, but there's like zero because they have to go on the same timer, right? Yeah, they go on the same timer.
I believe the boosts are on the same.
Very nearly almost the same timer. It's a slightly smaller cooldown for the ones that you don't cast. Yeah. Let's put another electric zappy spell in. Of course, level 3 is the one that we actually want more spell slots for, and they didn't get there.
3 is very super congested. That was always a struggle for me.
Part of me really wants to take this corrosive dust. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I feel like there's places where it's just going to be so good, I'm just going to want to hit it and quit it. So expensive. And we spent our point, right? Yeah, we spent our point. Also, I went through and I did auction house, banker, etc. earlier today. So they have roughly 3 weeks left on them.
Okay.
Because stuff had started timing out. I didn't really check on the shrines, but you've been doing a good job on them, so I figured I'll just continue to let you do such a good job on them. Also, I had already... Yes, those are the ones
keep on top of.
Yeah. But I had already, like, logged on and started the stream, so I wasn't going to, like, switch characters and go get, you know what I mean, if they were messed up anyway.
No, they're not intentionally, but just accidentally happen to be kind of first of the month-ish now.
Yeah, it seems fine.
For no rhyme or reason. Or intent.
How long do you have? You have 1 minute. Let's go ahead and pick up another one. I have definitely found an aid for leveling up on this alchemist. Definitely when I have a spell singer bard. Unfortunately, you still only get one song because the way they change the bards to per shrine. You've got to really be careful with them to make sure that they don't shrine and then sing their war song right away anyway. Because they're little ass butts like that. But if you can stay on them, it looks like they are pretty sweet. Alright, where do you want to go for nines? We did the first Redfin's quest, so suppose we can do the Redfin's quest. It's probably fine. Shadow Crypt is obviously good. White Plume Mountain's obviously good. We want to finish the jungles. Yeah. Let's start with the Redfins and we'll go from there. That'll also give us the advantage of like really maximizing the last minute worth of this this guy's contract. Alright, I already picked up that quest.
Oh hey, plus 20 hearts of wood.
Also, apparently, if you buy them one at a time, you get a +5 heart of wood. Also, like bonus, but you gotta buy them one at a time.
Hmm.
I thought that was kind of a weird message that they stuck on the...
I thought it was a bug. Or I thought they got it screwed up and you get a +4, +5s or something.
Mm-mm.
Because they forgot how to do it.
Now, according to their Facebook post, I think it was their Facebook post. Let me see if I can pull it up here.
Well, it should be a little bit more specific in game.
The laundry list of things that they could do to be better is large.
That's very factual. Somebody had a panic attack on the forums. He did Sharn and got a level 29 Interward.
Okay.
He's level 20 something? Low 20 something?
What? Oh. So he's a low 20, but he did Sharn and he got a 29.
I didn't even remember you get something out of the chain reward.
Yeah. Tier 1 you get there's a chain if you do everything in chain 1, and then there's also one for chain 2 actually. Yeah, there's one for both.
Oh, you just popped that.
Alright, so anyway, they say 20 Arts of Woods are back for limited time. Find them in the DDO store through August 20th. Note, purchase them individually to ensure you get the free +5 Heart of Wood with it. This message actually anywhere is on. So yeah, I'm going to stick that message in the DDO portion of my Discord. So yeah, I need to let Vitalov know that they're here so he can buy some. He, like some of the rest of us, are pretty annoyed that they're just not always available in the store because it makes no sense.
Yeah, I feel like scarcity on something like that's kind of silly.
I feel like the scarcity on a lot of products is silly. I mean, you clearly charge a premium price most of the time. Just leave the premium price on all the time and then put things on sale.
No, either they think they're Disney or if it's what we got.
Well, I think it's just a holdover from when they started their store. Like it was things literally were limited in the sense that you couldn't get everything, you know, like couldn't get it all because it just wasn't physically built yet. But I feel like that time has gone. It's the same thing with people wanting to get like the +2 racial totes.
Oh yeah.
But they continuously are putting the +1s on sale, but they've only literally had the +2s one time. I mean, I got one from a daily dice roll. I'm really tempted to put it on the shard exchange for like 1,000,000 shards.
You get it.
That's what I'm saying. I think I could. I think I could.
You would literally get them and somebody would buy for them many shirts.
1,000,000?
Yep.
Wow. If it's that money, maybe I should do it. I don't know what the maximum that you could put on the shard exchange is.
Oh. I can't put a buyout anymore. Bottom number.
Like at all?
No.
It's weird. Seems like an unfortunate bug. Oh, Famine Reapers. Is there anything that you can't make more annoying? Not even harder, just annoying.
Power style. I forget at what level they start doing that.
Not in Heroics.
This might need annoyance with them.
I just don't like that slowdown. Like, be slowed, be fatigued, stop, don't run around. Like, ugh. No, can't run. Powered stun, don't run around.
What do I put on leg warmers?
Your ability to walk is now revoked.
And I did stretches.
Nope.
And I needed a breakfast bowl full of dretches.
Nay.
So I could put on my sketches.
I feel like you're taking this to a weird place now and it's creepy.
Well, I'm just trying to fetches a few more jobs.
You already used fetches.
Did I?
You did.
No.
Honorable Suckapoo.
Well, what's old is new again, so here we go.
Really? Is that what? Is this your new Tinder tagline?
Mm-hmm.
What's old is new again, so here you go.
Sure is.
Oh, man. Oh, I tell you, I really do like this infinite sprint boost, though. That is very nice. Leave my hirelings alone.
No, I think overall you would enjoy the class.
Well, I like
Yeah, true.
the stuff that I have played it in the past. I mean, I've enjoyed it. It's just I've never played this particular... Like, I haven't played the Boom Boom version.
Yeah, the straight caster, basically, right?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even take a wizard or a rogue level or anything. It's straight Boom Boom. It definitely has... The balance to the power of the spells are definitely the limitation on your spell points. Which, of course, can be circumvented by, pots or DDO point pots or stuff like that. Of which I've been carrying around a stack of 100 for a long time, and I'm trying really hard not to use any of them this life, really. But I suspect at some point here we'll probably end up drinking some amount of potions. It feels like I'm going to have to do that at some point. Because we have gotten super low on mana in a couple of situations. Mostly when it's like... I don't know how much it actually happens, but I get a lot of like no effect throws.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it feels like
That's
you
one of the biggest warts is the potions not landing.
Well, I mean,
Especially heals. Sometimes tanks.
Well, I see them hit, they just don't do anything. Like they don't trigger damage or the effect or anything. Like you can see the bottles go out and land where you want them to land. But you just don't get the effect. And I also suspect that this practically automatic immunity, or basically automatic
bypass immunity thing is going to probably feel too strong. Especially coming off like the Pale Master. I bet it's on the hardcore. I bet it's gonna feel way overdone.
You do have to hit it with something first, although multi-valve just happens to hit multiple times, just like
Right. So that particular combination, I think, is probably the interaction that's going to feel too strong. But I haven't tried it yet, so trying to keep an open mind. I just, we're doing like Epic Elite Giant Hold on the hardcore server yesterday. And I was leading the kill count in every single quest until we got to Madstone. And in Madstone, between those guys all being raged, plus already big constitution, plus lots of hit point monsters, I couldn't land an insta-kill at a reasonable rate. With like my 65 or 66 or whatever it is. Necro DC. And then I have to sit there and necro down things. And with all of the undead in there, by the time I get like one killed, or cycled through, basically, the other one has a tendency to run out of the negative energy. Like the negative energy taking damage turns off, so then you end up healing them for like 5,000 hit points.
Sure, your party appreciated that.
Well, Beef hates it. Beef throws a fit every time. But the rest of my party were like, whatever, as long as they get killed. Again, when it comes down to like, oh, looky here, Samus isn't in the kill count by like a factor of 3 for one quest. Hooray, we're useful. I think a lot of them are pretty...
Oh, that'll turn off again once you get multi-valve. They just want a chance.
Well, and again, I'm not... on the hardcore server, getting close to wrapping up, I think, for me, unless I decide I want to go ahead and go for the Reaper pet. A couple more one more quest, and we'll break the 6,000 favor goal, and then not too much after that will basically be out of.
What stuff to do?
Yeah, except for the Reaper stuff. So I don't know if I'm gonna work on that or that may not be true. I really don't know what's around here much longer. Like I literally had to look up a list of epic quests the other day just to try to get an idea of what there were. So there might be more quests than I know of, but outside of picking up some of the raids, I think I'm getting close to. It's like tomorrow I think we're going to try to do the Precious Cargo quest. Then I have like one more.
Danger.
Yeah, I guess Dom did it today with his static group and it was no problem, so we'll see what happens. So I don't know it very well at all. It's just a matter of like killing boats as far as I know, and then At some point, you go down below below decks and pull some levers or something. I think. Again, I don't know it very well. But the people who knock out a tower, and the people who were willing to give up a life to complete a shroud, they're gonna beat me, and that's okay. But I think yesterday when I logged off, I was top 4. I mean, I was literally number 4. But I know there's at least one guy that's got 6,100 favor.
Did you guys do any challenges or say F it?
Yeah, we did a bunch of challenges. There's some level 25 challenges or something that need to get done as well. Not all of them got 5-starred. A lot of them just got 4-starred, and I was like, good enough. But again, I don't have to beat every single person. Like, there's gonna be people out there who care more than I do. I just would like to. This is the go around where I'm gonna be like, all right, see, I'm real good. Look how high I got on the leaderboard with not dying at all when I actually decided to give a shite.
Look at you doing leaderboard things.
Yeah.
You know the problem's gonna be, right? Your dick's gonna get so big it won't fit in your pants. That's what happens when you get on leaderboards.
Well, I've been on leaderboards. Been on plenty of leaderboards in DDO. I've been on all of them. Not necessarily for the end.
I mean, not the sexual harassment leaderboards. I mean, like the game leaderboards.
Even that one. Been on all of them. Okay. Any other ravens here that need you healed? Oh no, I tell you, I'm really loving this volcanic burst. It feels like insane amount of damage. I don't know if it'll stay that way. Obviously, multi-vial is going to change things
Is
too.
that one wants the debuff on it?
Yes.
Okay.
That one does MMR -5. But it all the monsters seem to explode a second time. It's like it kind of hits twice. I'm not sure if that's the monster actually taking the damage twice or if it's just I have that enhancement that says if you hit something, then every so often it does an extra little bit of damage. So it's hard for me to kind of tell if that's what that's supposed to be. I tell you though, this is the first life in a long time that I soloed whatever the hell this quest is called and felt like it would be fine on Reaper. Reaper more than Reaper. What's this quest called? The Last Stand. Usually the Last Stand, if I do it at all, I just do it on Elite.
Really? The Kandaric one?
Yeah. It's so easy to just fail because of a Reaper or a nasty champ or something.
Oh, the guy you killed? Okay.
So it just becomes this massive waste of time, but because the AoE damage is solid.
Just close it up. Yeah. The one, I don't remember the name of the spell, but the one that does blindness. I only mention that because that's a differentiator of it. That one is not the worst DPS either.
Oh, is that the fire one?
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. Fire, flamey, something or other.
Yeah, there's a fire one that looks okay, but I haven't taken the fire. I kind of had just did a fire cleric, so I was not gonna do fire. Kinda, I wanted to do a different element. So we're doing electricity for right now. And I prepared frost of the level 1 frost vial and the empty bottle to try to have stuff for when inevitably
Until you hit 12?
well, for basically for all the things that are immune to electric.
Yeah.
Which is surprisingly a large number of things. So I'll have to try to remember that in the future. Talab was saying that you two tend to argue on if fire or cold is better.
Well, fire was better. But it's due to itemization. Now, probably frost has the upper hand, but it's extremely marginal.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about in-game stuff. I'm just talking about why leveling up.
Yeah, I don't know what I do leveling up.
Because I mean, again, for me, I don't really care too much after level 20. If I get a window to play with you guys for a quest or two at level 20, then so be it. But if you know, if I don't, it's not a big deal to me. I guess it's Gilderdown weekend, right? So we'll take Gilderdown over 7 sentient experience for my gym or for my thing.
Well, it is active right now. Look at that.
Yeah, it started today. That's why I posted it specifically today, was because it was active.
Okay. I don't know if I'll get this last piece of saga prepped today or tomorrow. I'll get it done and pop my potion, cook them all, and should get us a level and change.
Yeah, I know that you and Distributed, like, it's basically the goals that's left for you guys, right?
Oh, I got a lot of goals left. No, he's gonna be pissed because he's popped them all this week
I know.
or last week.
Well, and he made a comment. He's like, well, if we had optimal bonuses, it would have been another 1 million experience. And I'm like, yes, but we're not racing to get to the 200. I don't, like, maybe he would like to, but it's not like we're missing anything besides the guild name color. Like, it doesn't do anything practically.
On this, though, so I don't wanna...
That's fair. I'm just, like, I read that and I was like, oh, we talked about it as the active guild when I took over at the time. And I granted, we've got 2 more people that have recently come back as active status. So it's possible we could talk about it again, but it's just like, I don't... If we were missing, like, something sweet, like if they came out with the last thing for the boat, and it's like, but only for Guild 200, then I would be a little bit more interested in something like that, you know? But I guess that's me and the ladies, and those are really the active people. You, me, Distributed, the ladies. James is coming back, on again, off again. He's been around quite a bit. Alright, can I get a spell song, please? What? I hate you. Like, literally your one reason to exist is to cast the Spellsong Trance on me. Why do you not have your Spellsong Trance ability? You only get to cast it once a quest, or once a shrine, so you better bloody have it when I need it. Oh, this quest sucks, right? 'Cause you can't throw vials underwater.
Sharn Welcome? Oh no, the other one.
The depths.
They're not Sharn Welcome, the Under the Sea one, but it's also the depths one. Yep. You cannot throw fire underwater. You might be able to throw other elements.
Don't think so, because I remember the hardcore server and stuff, Gore was literally crying. Well, not crying, but complaining that he had no ability to interact because he couldn't throw a potion underwater. So I had to, literally, I had to solo through the water. So this might
I've
be.
only been on Fire Alchemist for that quest, so I don't know the others.
Well, let's see. Oh no, it let me throw a vial.
So maybe it's just fire then? Because you can't cast like Fireball, Firewall, and all that either.
Yeah, it looks like everything else worked. Once again, inability to diversify, even at all, rears its ugly head.
Diversification at endgame is pretty much out the window due to itemization. Leveling up's another story.
Yeah, but even like empty vial, or because you're not casting everything at level 1, all your level 1 slots on the regular, right? So even if you just have maximized and power something else on one of your level 1 things, you can literally be able to throw a potion underwater, I guess, if you're a fire guy. I literally was under the impression that you could not throw anything underwater.
Nah, he's just fire. And he was lucky fire.
Apparently we're just not going to kill these red name things. They tried throwing potions at them now twice. They managed to not take damage and continue to ignore me, so maybe they're just not real.
Maybe. I guess that's another maybe argument for cold, maybe? Was that quest and the other quest?
I don't know. I mean, if you're going to pick one to like super specialize in, maybe.
I would deal one of the two. And again, 100% because of itemization. Once you get the bypass thing going on, it's a matter of what gear you put on.
Well,
With it changed, that would change the decision.
Yeah. Well, it's still a thing that happens while you're leveling up. I mean, you still have to kind of pick something to be the superior one. Right, like I'm geared up for electric right now. The difference is electric is 350. The next closest thing is 227, it looks like. Oh, cold's 304. Yeah, three's cold. Cold is 304, which is why I picked cold to be the Vial of Frost, because it overlaps with the belt from Shroud. Is that all the prisoner action? Nice, all the prisoner action. What do we got? We got a Fear Reaper. Ah, more sprint boost. Cooldown, why so long? Oh, sweet. The nice thing, though, is that if you sprint boost and you have your racial sprint boost, because the timer is shorter, you'll actually get your racial sprint boost off. So if you off timer,
Aren't they both action boost types?
they are, but they're when you trigger off your bottled sprint boost, it has a 36-second cooldown. And your other cooldowns go down for 26 seconds.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure that you weren't trying.
No, everything else goes off for a lesser... Your other cooldowns go down for a lesser time. So you'll actually have 9 seconds of cooldown from your... whichever one you clicked. And then the other ones will be off, so you can refire that off. You, come here. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna shrine. You make sure you're on passive. Oh, you son of a bitch. So did you, since you're watching The Expanse, did you finish season 2 of the Umbrella Academy?
I did.
Still can't decide if I like that show or not.
I enjoyed it.
I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it. I just can't decide if I like it. There are moments of that show that's absolutely insane. And then there's the rest of the time. Like, basically every scene with 5 or Klaus are basically amazing. They're like 10 out of 10. And then every scene that's got Helen's Pages.
Boy?
Huh?
Monkey guy?
Yeah, emo kid. I don't know. Sometimes he's good, but most of the time he's kind of meh. He just doesn't get to do anything. Like, I think if they actually had him do stuff, it would be okay. But
Or have a stronger power or something?
well, his powers are very strong. Like, he's got
He's a monkey.
no, his powers
Strong,
are
well, good.
strong and highly durable. Like, he takes a beating. Like, those are
I
his
didn't know that
powers.
well.
But, yeah, he's... Because of a mishap, he's a monkey. But the, yeah, those are not really his powers. Apparently, he was supposed to be super fat this season also. But, because Marvel did Fat Thor, they decided they were not going to make fat that guy. Fat number 1. But no, the Helen Page character, the only, like, I liked her at the end of the first, like, that first season. But then they did the amnesia retcon doodad, let's still be family thing. And I was just like, boring. How much more fun it would be to be like a reluctant, like, you still hate your family, but you have to do this because you know, for reasons. That would have been much more enjoyable to me, I think. we'll see. I'm also really looking forward to The Boys Season 2. That's only a couple weeks
That's
away now,
soonish.
too. Yeah, the 4th of next month, I think. So yeah, my plan is to finish up Cougar Town sometime this week, probably. And then there's a couple of shows on the short list, like Snowpiercer, and that's the one that comes to mind, but there's something else. Plus, I'd like to watch that Carnival... Oh, what is that Amazon show with the fairies? Carnival something. It's got the super hot chick and was it Orlando Bloom, the elf?
Yes, he played Legolas.
Yeah. Claire de something? Claire Devine, maybe? Another one of those women that's like physically painful to look at. She's so attractive. Oh, get out of the way, you guys. I just want to walk through this quest, get my collectibles, fight the infights. Come on. Sprint boost! But no fun for me this week, I don't think. I got a lot of bus stuff to do this week. Speaking of, I assume the boys have talked to you about they want to do the housewarming thing coming up next, like Labor Day weekend, I think.
I have not heard anything about a definitive date.
Okay, well why they were here, that was kind of their mutual thinking, was Labor Day weekend. With the general idea that if you came here, John could drive the rest of the way to Kansas City and whatnot. All I know is I think the weekend before, the wife and I are going to the lake for the weekend. And as always, if you so decline that you'd like to come spend the weekend at the lake, you're welcome to come with us.
See what's happening when things get a little closer.
Well, my thing is literally next weekend. But I think she wants to buy a pass. So the idea is that obviously we get the bus up and running to its anywhere near its potential. We'll just be able to go like all the time, I guess. Should be good. Alright, you did all sorts of craziness, Ellery. Come back here so you can cast healing spells on me. God, why does that spell have such a long cooldown? Alright. I don't care about shrining now. We got 9 minutes and 50 seconds left of our spell song. We have 1,000 mana. We're in good shape. Should just be able to run along here. Oh, what am I doing? Sprint boost! Oh no, I've made the mistake of falling through the air underwater. Always try to stay on the ground. You're so much quicker. There we go. Sprint boost! All right. It's wakey time. I was telling Remy that you finally started watching The Expanse and that we started talking about why we love this show and how you made the realization that it was Firefly .2.
I was just taking it as it came and not making any kind of comparison until you said what you said.
Why I hadn't actually put that together until you started, until we were talking about it. And I was like, of course it is. Okay, there's enough damage coming in that we should probably have somebody ready to start healing us. Ellery, you want to make with some healing now? There we go. Now we got some heal points. Alright. Huh, are we just not going to be able to hit those guys because reasons?
Because reasons.
That's kind of what it was starting to feel like, because reasons. That was not the button I wanted to push, but that's okay.
Boo.
Hey, Rimton.
Let's go.
How's it going? What's up?
Grabbing your trash.
Sweet. Pick up some of those things, and there's a box right there. That needs to... Right there. Nope. Yep. Up. Right there.
Got it.
That's, I don't remember if I, like, left the trash can upstairs last week when I was cleaning the trash up, or... Ow! You're adorables. I value and appreciate that you remember to take out the trash. I bet your mom told you, didn't she?
Eventually, yeah.
I was going to say something earlier, but I forgot.
Yep. Happens a lot. Love you.
Love you too. Goodbye. I see. A spare Raven's Talon. Which is not necessary. And Tales of Valor it is. Look at that. Alright. Let's see. It was not as much experience as I thought it was going to be really honest. So then we pick up the mana. That puts us exactly at 10, which means we can start taking the Panacea. And then we can also take the Cure Serious Wounds SLA. So we got some options. Of course, also level 12. The other tier 5 of the big tree comes online, and that'll probably change everything also. Fed to the thing, that'll get fed to the thing. Open up Seymour. Time for you to eat some garbage.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Twisted Talisman. Yep, get in there. get in there. All right. I'm going to take a quick 30-second ad break while I hit the restroom. Be right back. Maybe slightly longer because the wife just came in here with her dancing, so it's 11 o'clock, so I better give her some attention. So we'll be right back in just a minute here. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Go to bed.
Good night. I love you.
I like you. Totally already made sleep.
Get going. Get out of here.
Daddy, with that.
What he said. We'll see if he takes out this downstairs trash.
Oh, he already did. Looks like he's out. I was talking about that one. You should see this video. This is why you piss all over the floor, because you do it in the dark.
Don't piss on the floor. You have the sprinkles?
Huh?
There you go.
There's piss all over in here. Did you see?
I did. I saw.
So cute.
All right. All right, well, have a good night, T. Yeah, everything looks cleaned up here. All right, so looks like he's already out of the voice chat, so that's good. Well, not good, but just tell him good night in the in-game chat then. All right. Morehouse K stuff? Yeah, Morehouse K stuff I think is probably the way to go. So we'll go do Vaughn 3 and 4. As always, if you're level appropriate and would like to join me on the Solona server, you're welcome to do so. Just send Samus a tell. We've only got... Wow, that was a big turn. We only have a few more lives. A few more racial lives to do, and then we're going to probably start on Iconics to some degree. So, I know a lot of people out there are ready for me to be in Iconics already, so we can start doing some epic stuff, but I just I'm not there yet, so hopefully soon. See what chases us. Oh, we should probably slam one of these death ward things. There's a bad man. Sprint boost. Is that it? Just one fragment, eh? Lame. Sprint boost! Do you really like sprint boost? It feels really good. We good on Reapers? Later. Boop. Alright, make sure our helper is on passive mode. We call him in here. Oh, I know what happened. Now things are making more sense. I was trying to figure out where we're getting these extra hit points and stuff, but it's because we've now moved to level 11, which means we get 200 maximum Reaper points and 200 maximum spell points. So that is where the extra action is coming from. I feel like usually if the scorpion's there, that chest is there. But maybe I'm putting some other correlation together. And it's just not in fact the case. Sprint boost! That's an aggravating chest, isn't it? And loot and scoot. 35 gold pieces, whatevs. Yeah, I didn't take this. It's possible that I wanted this, but I'll think about it some more. I feel like I'm mostly going to be running sprint boost, but like right now when we're not sprint boosting around, it'd be nice to have. And also though, during this time we're just going to fire off our epic one, right? Or our Reaper one. Do we want an Ellery here? I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to Ellery. We're going to go ahead and grab this mana because we're not going to go back to the shrine. Then we'll have Ellery go pull the switch. Hey. Rebels. Rip. Sprint boost! Aww. We gotta stop and kill Reapers, unfortunately. Reapers are not something we can afford to leave behind. Of course, we got a dot as it died. Because that's fair. Sprint boost. I had a sprint boost because we knew we were going to take the alert up here. I think I see a Reaper. Yeah, I do. Problematic Reaper even. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like that was pretty good. What is this? Huh. Must be some sort of spell animation that I interrupted in the middle of things. 5 minutes left on our goodie. Sprint boost. So you're just immune to everything? Okay. Seems fair. Later. No, I'm not that button. Damn it. Alright, turn boost. You're not my supervisor. Who was that? Who do I owe a thank you to? Cheat Shaman. Thanks, my friend. Just remember, you are not my supervisor. Oh, knocked down. For those of you coming on over, welcome, greetings and salutations. My name is Samus. We are playing on the Solona server. We currently are enjoying our very first caster alchemist life. We've done a melee. We've done a undead healer on the hardcore server, but we've never done one with like multi-vial and shenanigans before. So, some new ground for us here on the stream. Fire off this sprint boost. I've been basically saying sprint boost all day. Super, super happy with sprint boost. More than pretty much anything, honestly. I guess we'll... Whatever. I don't care. It's gone now. It's gone. Dead to me. Sprint boost. Sprint boost! Alright, I think we're gonna clear that room and come back. Just because alchemists do seem to have such a spell point pool issue. I think it's I think it's just probably a reasonable expectation here. This is the defense one, right? Oh yeah. It matters absolutely zero, but get out of here with your nonsense. I don't know if we have a good. We may have to just use our throwing weapons on that guy. How about here? How about here? We're not great shots. We're not proficient with our great axe or with our throwing axes here. We're just basically it's been for range levers, but apparently now we need to smash this thing. This is actually quite bad. That we have one Kleenex left. Oh, saved. We have a second box. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. Whenever I have to blow the first time, that generally means I'm going to have to blow a second time, which is why I took the time to look around for this. Alright, there we go. Maybe now we won't sneeze and hack and try to get you murdered here. Alright, we got rune there, rune there. Don't see the last rune. Oh, it's over there. Alright. Yep, big bad. Nice. Turn boost. Doing work. Doing work. Alright, so we have this one already. This one's on the ground. The other one's on the ground. So we are in great shape. We can double sprint boost back to the shrine when the time comes. Everything is coming up Millhouse. else? We got our chest, right? Yeah, we did. I'm like 60% sure. I guess we probably don't have to. Whatever, sprint boost! Okay. We want to make sure he's in passive mode when he shrines, so he doesn't automatically fire off one of his songs. And by one of, I mean his only song. So we can get the spell song trance that we want. Then he can go in attack mode. We don't care after that. Sprint boost. Alright, we will need our featherfall item on. I guess we might as well put it on now. I'm not the world's biggest fan of this leap, jump, shenanigans thing right here, but gotta do it. Okay, we're just gonna whoop, whoop. Okay, this is our opportunity to experiment with this rust powder. I was telling Tobrell, I think that when it's going to be good, it's going to be 10 out of 10, and when it's all the rest of the time, it's terrible. But 10 out of 10 when it's good. Turn boost! And off. Oh, I didn't need to make him sticky. Okay, so we're going to take a little bit of a hit here. We're going to lose the Inherent of the Mist. We're going to put on 5 intelligence. Then we're going to go ahead and put on our pale lavender stone. This isn't going to do anything, but try pulling this guy around in here. There we go. Now that we're going to damage both of them, we can switch this back on. Alright. There we go. We probably have the mana to not worry about this infight, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Again, making sure that the guy is on peaceful mode. And we had another person trying to sell their collection by asking Todd to evaluate their set. 'Cause that's really what they want. They really just want to get, like, what would you give me for it? Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be scarily easy, huh? This spell just didn't go off? Oh, maybe it just didn't hit for very hard. It's a little bit disappointing, actually. Get our song on. Okay, this should not be very long. We got a lot of sprint boost. We don't have any trapping though. So things might get a little bit more complicated in that regard, but alright, sprint boost again. Come on, kids. Come on, kids. How are you? You coming to wake up too? Get everybody at once here. There we go. Is this an AoE? Oh, nice. Yeah. That's gonna be a big fatty. Apparently you throw it underhand though? That seems weak. Oh, the dust goes in front of you. Okay, so it's not a long range thing. Let's Still okay. Turn boost. Are we dancing? We just can't move. No. That's kind of sad. I was really expecting these guys to just, like, basically melt to that. Don't get me wrong, we hit them very hard, but it certainly did not melt. I mean, it is costing us 42 spell points. I would hope that it would just wreck them. What? Okay. Leave that lever on. So the plan is basically we're gonna have the hireling hit that lever right there. It's gonna disappear. We're gonna put this guy here. Move me to attack mode. Anything that chases us will get slaughtered in this tunnel. And kind of decide if we have to, how much cleanup we actually have to do here. Oh yeah, it's got a nice big AoE here, doesn't it? Alright, I think what we're gonna do is, instead of using the shrine right now, we're gonna save it for just a little bit longer. I'm just going to Ellery here. If I knew for 1000% that I wasn't going to want the shrine on the other side before we started the middle, I would just burn it now, but I don't want to run through the traps to use that shrine because there's a pretty high opportunity for screwing up and getting killed in there, and I don't want to have that happen. So this is going to take a few seconds longer, but I think it will basically make sure that we don't have to worry about potential death that we don't otherwise would not have to worry about. So find the sweet spot. Still took a hit. Wow. That was a big FU spike, wasn't it? We still have 5 minutes of our important buffs, so we're in good shape. Good enough. Sprint boost for days! Still missing this guy. Still think I would have just been better off casting the 42 mana spell or whatever. Probably would have got him. Had we not spent one that landed on the ground, I probably would have given it another shot. I guess this guy could show up over here now too, actually. Although it won't matter because he won't start healing because I'm past the halfway point. Sprint boost, sprint boost, sprint boost. Sprint boost! And we'll just club. Wow, this guy dodged everything. Alright. Drink a jump potion. Oh. I say this pretty much every time, but I actually picked up this trick watching Strimtom string. I feel like this was on the list of things that I learned from Strimtom. I would put this in the top 5 of usefulness to be fair. Oh, you're gonna stay over there like a jerk? Okay. I really thought I could pull you close to the other one and we could AoE together, but whatevs. Whatevs. Alright, Ellery. I love you. I love you, Ellery. Always give it everything for me. Alright. Let's get the Dorcas in here. I'm going to shrine. Dorcas is going to shrine. We're going to make sure Dorcas is on peaceful mode. Because when I get up and Dorcas gets up, we're going to fire off the 10% song. Alright, sprint boost again. Pretty sure this is going to be more damage, but it's going to be much quicker, so we'll take the trade-off. Yeah, we took 96. One hit's not the worst. Come on. Come on. Everybody together. Come together. Alright, close enough. Obviously, the more pieces of trash you get together, the more effective this spell becomes. Hey, idiot, come over here and heal me. Give me another one. Am I close enough you'll give me one more? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, I may have to get a healing stick to swap into for when I have to do that kind of nonsense. Alright, so candy cane. Confirm candy cane, yep. Hat, or ghost. Candy cane, or a hat. Hat. So I found that this is the quickest way. Does seem to be server. Is it H? I think it's H. Yeah. So this is the only one you have to like loop back around far. If you go in this order. If you go the other order, I make no promises. We want to go ahead and we want to get all this stuff together. If you don't get these two guys to spawn, I don't know what happens. I've never not had those guys spawn though. Okay, they are. I've killed them so fast and that I forgot about them. Gonna give me a heal. Oh, sweet, he did. That's probably good enough. Alright, remember that you can take advantage of the terrain in this quest, and especially up here when it comes to the lava, and help knock down the dungeon alert and yet continue to keep you moving forward. You do not have to go crazy. Just stand here, shield block for a second. All these guys will fall down in the lavas. Same thing on this side. Get a couple of these guys back. Jump down. They'll fall in the lavas. You can sprint boost and get on your way again. Those guys will all get cooked. And then theoretically, you can be like sprint boost or something and jump on this side, but I've fallen down one too many times now, so just not even. If there was somebody else to complete the quest for me, I would do that, but I'm a little paranoid. I feel like that's justified. Also, this rock is in the way. So be careful. Alright, so that was good. Didn't cap us. So we need to decide, do we want to go ahead and pull out our... an opener? I think we probably should. This should be the other house kayfabe, I imagine. Oh, no, points. So we could go do a... Shadow Crypt pretty quickly. And that'll put us pretty deep into level 12. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Speaking for the best, I think I'm going to use the restroom again really quickly. It'll be 30 seconds on the clock, give or take. And while we're doing that, let's also get the other account logging in, shall we? Oh, that's the wrong password. Whoa. Wrong novel. Wrong novel. Alright. I'll be right back. 30-second break and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully you guys are back. Let's get Fumblebot logged in. That's taken care of. Goodbye, goodbye. Fumblebot. Say yes. Oh yes! Jeff Fumbles! Jeff Fumbleia! Alright, so here's a real question also. Do we go ahead and cash in some sort of pot? Because this is a big pile of experience. And then we're going to take 12. Let's see what random XP potion we have. How many, yeah, we could turn in one of these, probably. That would not be the worst thing in the world, right? No. That'd be fine. Boop. Oh, did I... Shoot. Guess we'll read. Turns out that I didn't have to redo these. Yeah, I didn't have to, but we're going to do it now. So I boo-booed real bad. Shouldn't have interrupted my D12. Go to David then over here. So I think we want the medium ones, right? No? Must be the smalls then? Yeah. He says the wrong thing. I'm just going to eat it now so I don't forget. And then we're also going to pull up DDO Puzzles by my friend Grimoire. I've talked about this a bunch. I'll probably talk about it every single time that we do this quest. Give me a second, we'll get to the quest or get someplace convenient anyway. But it's a pretty great reference tool for looking up a lot of this stuff. You can look it up on your phone. You can look it up on the computer here. I think I'm just going to do an 8. Sorry, not a duo, an 8. And we don't know what the color is going to be yet. But I'll pull that up in a second. But basically, it's really great. You put in the first color. You hit set. You also can like check off where you've been, where you're going. Stuff like that. And kind of walk yourself through the quest. Said for me, it's one of the best designs for these kind of things I've seen. Yeah, there's some issues and we've corrected some things over the years, but overall I'm pretty pleased. Should we try even higher, Reaper? Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. This is a fast one with lots of shrines in it, lots of opportunities to regain our SP. So I think we can kind of splurge on spamming big spells. Which means... let's do this also. Yeah. Alright, so now we have 2 big boom booms. For multi-targets, which is pretty good. Oh, let's make sure we eat this before the monsters arrive. And did we? Did not. Pretty good. All right. So again, Grimoire basically walks you through how to get started. We're going to go east. Excuse me. And in the east room, we're going to blue set. Gather up the trash mobs. Looks like there's 2 guys. Alright, so we're in binary. So that's 2. This is 1. So 1, 2... 3. I've talked about how to solve this puzzle before. If you don't understand, say something in the chat. I'll be happy to go over it again. Alright, so blue, go. We're going to go west to blue underwater. Unfortunately, we can't tab anything else until we get this backpack out of the way. Yeah, it's on the other side. Alright, so from here we're going to go south to Green Torches. No one likes you, Famine Reaper. Alright, summon this guy. We have quite a long time on stuff, but we can easily hit the heal scroll and call it a day. Alright. 1, 3, 2. So let the hireling loose and have him pull that one. Come on, go pull that one like you were told. Alright, so from here we're going to go north to the Green Pyramid. That fight was a lot tougher than it should have been. Alright, west to Red Torches. Alright, 2, 1. Right, east to what I like to call Yellow Pillars. She calls Addict. I'm going to throw a potion first. Alright, good enough. Turn boost around through, get everything down. Get everything kind of here in a pile. Wow, 2 demon souls, huh? Seems fair. Summon this guy. Wow, I feel robbed. The hireling killed that guy. Alright, so for here we're going to go west to Yellow Underwater. Nope. Yeah, no, that's correct. It's this way. Okay, for here we want to go east. That's the last thing that I wanted to happen. Well, okay, second last thing. I didn't want to get killed, but the reason why it's problematic for me is because if he dies, then there's a likelihood or a possibility that I can get got. And I have no I don't have solid healing myself capabilities without him at the moment, but we cleared it, so not the end of the world. Alright, so for here we're going to go east. After our nose gets blown and we get a fresh drink. That's north. Wow, game. You're really trying to get me, huh? And there we go. Pretty quick, pretty easy. Remove from the party, and in fact, I think I'm going to get him removed altogether. So I don't know when exactly we're going to do this. Probably starting sometime next week, and I don't know how much of this we're going to actually be able to share. But something we're going to be doing over the next couple of... before the end of the month for sure. So probably next week, we're going to be taking some time running 6 accounts on the hardcore server, and basically preparing 5 accounts for to give away for things. And then I probably will also do some extra accounts in general, if I have time. Hey, good evening, Vindkilm. Struggling on which crossbow to use with your favorite Soul Inquisitive build. Can I help? Sure, can. You have four bows, and you're not using. You're not sure they're the strongest. Sure, hit me. Nightshade Shooter, Scream Shatter, Storm, and Barovian. So it's gonna switch up a lot, actually. It's in general, the Nightshade Shoot. If you're in a group, the Nightshade Shooter is gonna be the strongest because the ability to crowd control monsters plus plus the Vorpaline action. If you're looking for just pure DPS, it's probably going to be the Storm. I think it's probably got the highest, just like pure DPS. Scream Shatter is fine in situations where you're fighting a lot of constructs, but I personally don't find it to be insane, right? I think, isn't this the... Yeah, reverberating, screeching, improved destruction, lightning strike. Yeah, it's... Yeah, and then the Brovian is going to be great in situations where you need to break DR. Basically, is when I use it the most. But carry them all. And again, if you're looking for just like pure DPS, then the answer is a little bit... I need to do this. In case the quest gets bonkers here. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I was busy talking, not paying attention, and I let him screw me with the Inspire Courage. But yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, 68,000 experience points is a couple. It is a couple. Alright, and I think with that, we take our level. Intelligence. We can't do 2 points in jump, right? No, not this level. We really don't need more points in UMD either. Our UMD is fine. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So we get Liquid Luck. And then we also get... Can't take one of these, can we? No, I didn't think so. Alright, so we take Heighten, I think. Ooh, Greater Evolution. I like Greater Evolution. Turn of Frog is pretty good. This Transmutation, which is not our highest thing. Our save is 35. Greater Stone Skin's also really good. So really Transmutation and this, but let's just take... Yeah, let's take Turn of Frog. Oh, we get 2, that's right. We're only going to get a Prepare 1, though. Take the Multi-Battle Sparks. Alright, and then over here... Oh, so many decisions to make. I guess I would... Oh, this just keeps going. Yeah, that seems real good. Okay. So, with that... I think this moves over a notch. Maybe that goes there. And this goes over a notch. And then this thing goes here. This thing gets all the powers in the world. Always on. Always on. Always on. And accelerate. I think number 4 is gonna... I think this is gonna become number 4. Multi-bio will go here. Yeah, because we're gonna multi-bio with sparks. I thought we got the SLA that was multi-bio, but I guess the SLA is this thing, which is, I guess, not what I thought it was, but it's very good. Oh, is there any Garrett 12 that we're really interested in? We get what? Shroud weapons, and those are all passes. I must have been, this must be 12 because I slotted in something. Yeah, I can't. Oh, Staff of Arcane Power, we want that. That lets us throw this one to Fireball in the trash. $13 is when I think we get Vile Blasphemy, which is like the next actual magic item that I can think of that we care about. So we can get some sweet power drain action. Oh, I guess we could put this belt on, but this belt is part of our set, so that's not happening. There's our Blasphemy. I'm just going to grab it now. That's how important it is. Yeah, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head, so... This needs to get consumed. So multi-vial sparks goes here, and then somewhere I feel like we should make a biggin. I think those are definitely outpaced themselves. Yeah, and then we'll make a one that costs 1 million. And then this guy's going to get heightened. This guy's going to get heightened. I don't think that needs heightened. Okay. Yeah, evasion seems... I think if you could put one level of rogue in this build and not feel like you're missing out on everything that's important, then I think this build could just be bonkers. Put in like a wizard level and a rogue level. I don't think there's anything you could not do. I just don't know if it's worth losing some capstone. Oh hey, we should probably make sure we have spell components to cast our sweet new multi-bile spell, huh? It's probably powerful. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna need some 3s. Need like 500 3s. It's 5. Did none of our 4s take spell components? Holy yes, they don't. And this takes... This doesn't take anything either. Alright, sweet. Never mind. I guess we're good to go then. How long does this dork have? 3 minutes? Yeah, I guess we better grab another bard. Do we happen to get one that's level 12? Nope. Oh, that's an 11. How about you? Chantel? Yes. Deal. Oh, by the way, we're starting Ravenloft. You look fancy. Alright, step into the mist, continue into the mist. This one's short. I guess we'll try a biggin. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're going to find out how good this is. Alright. Yeah, that seems very good. Seems borderline too good, actually. I mean, is that not just ridiculous? Yeah, that does seem too good. Again, I realize I have very many lives, but damn, that feels insane. That was... I should have pulled up the thing. 631 Reaper, 7,000 regular experience points, and it took us... I don't even know how long. Not very bloody long. Yeah, I can totally sympathize and empathize with people who are playing Alchemist now. Like, that just felt absolutely insane. If we literally switch the rest of this to, the rest of leveling, like, to Reaper 4, just because we have this happening now, that seems bonkers. We're gonna see. We're gonna try it. Oh, I hate you. Fired off his song already. Sprint boost! Did it work? Alright, let's see how this goes. I suspect this is going to be a lot of just roll things over. Oh, we didn't just kill everything in the room. That was our unmeted version, though. Can I get some healing? Gum Dum? Do I get another one? Is that too much? Do I need to summon Ellery? Okay. Oh, no, you gave me one. Alright, so I want to try something else here, too. This could be a mistake. So, our evasion... Or, we have evasion, and our current reflex number is 49. Oh my gosh. $51. Yeah, this seems definitely tier 1. Like, it's redefined tier 1, maybe, even. That's how good it seems.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins. Much better. The distant voice seems pleased. We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
You go shrine, please. Ellery, can I have a little bit hit points back, please? And then while we wait for the song to go off, we'll just take whatever DVs we can. Just not a lot, but we'll take them. We have 2 minutes left on this death ward, so we need to keep an eye on that. But everything else is pretty much working as we expected. What? A monster we had to attack twice? 3 times even. Oh, hashtag, I was wrong, not broken. What? Oh. Sorry, your job was to give me healing magics. Oh, yes, he did. Okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. No, the Fey Buckler did great. The Fey Buckler build soloed R1s, R3s even. I was able to solo R3s with the Fey Buckler. The new one that I laid out on my website in particular, although I'm pretty sure it needs to be a half elf, is the ideal class combination, I think. Yeah, the samusgarobo.com. There's a Fey Buckler 2020. It's the current top post, but you can just go straight there. There's the build layout. Said I'm pretty sure a half elf would be a little bit stronger because you'll be able to grab the you'll get the second. Hang on, I gotta not get murdered here. Oh, I did. Alright, well that feels good at least. But I only died because I ran into that wall. Had I not ran into that wall or the stairs, we would have lived. But anyway, easily. Yeah, be a half-elf, get the extra intimidates, and I think you're fine. Yeah. Half-elf, warlock, dilettante. And, yeah. All that. No, not warlock, dilettante. No. Not warlock, dilettante. Paladin, dilettante. Sorry, paladin dilettante. The alchemist seems completely insane at level 12. We've been doing stuff on R4. I just died here, but it's because I backed up and I ran into that staircase. Because I was running away from a Reaper. Had I, like, taken 2 steps to the left, we would have had no problems in that quest. So, Pally... Here, let me pull up the list here. So, Paladin gives you improved grace. Or however it's called. Lesser Divine Grace. And it improves, so you get to add your Charisma bonus. More of your Charisma bonus to your saving throws. So not only do you get 2 Intimidate timers, but you get better saving throws. And I'm trying to... I don't remember what the saving throws were at the end. So it looks like 34, 38, 40, 43. But if you can add... let's see. You can get to 3 plus 4. So you get to add 4 here. If you get even higher, you get to go up to 5 points of your charisma. I don't think I'd worry about that one. But you can add 5 more to your up to 5 more to your saving throws. So this thing, I feel like the Paladin Dilettante is going to be insane. I'm going to do that next life. And I'm going to try it. Now the difference is I get a bunch of for this build it didn't matter, but for the next build I'm going to get 12 action points for free. So I'll basically be able to go all the way up here if I want really easily. Yeah, I 99% sure that that's going to be the bonkers. Well, I said here's the current build with it as a ASMR. I would not recommend ASMR. And what I'll do is I'll take this and I will change it and tweak it for the half elf. But yeah, those are all the links. Well, and I'm pretty sure that you can do quite a few things with it. Like if you were a PDK, you could use short swords instead of daggers. You lose some double strike, but you can free up some points for and use your charisma to hit and damage instead of just damage. Which could be really nice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure doubling having 2 intimidate timers will basically make the build well, tier 2 now after seeing the warlock. I can't imagine anything else being tier 1 now after playing, or sorry, not the warlock, after playing the alchemist. It just... Again, just the idea that no, you could definitely do it now. I said the only thing that's going to change out of that build is going to be you're going to want to squeeze in a few points into your paladin dilettante if you can. Yeah, whatever you can get. So, do I still have the page up? So what you'll do if you don't have any racial points, you're going to want, let's see, the first one, you're going to want like 5 points. So what you'll probably end up doing is you'll probably end up stripping out, like you may have to give up some of the knife fighter points. And you still want rapid attack and you still want knife expertise so you can get to rapid attack. But you don't need knife juggler, you don't need knife training, you don't need mist stalker 1 or 2. Yeah, you don't need those. And honestly, this Tainted Staller stuff is really, really good. I would definitely keep it, but there might be a point where you don't have to. It depends on if you're playing Reaper or just elites. Because if you're just elites, the temporary hit points might be enough. Reaper 1, I think this will still be quite good. I said that I was soloing R3s on live with this build, and I would have no qualms, I think, playing one with a group of people on hardcore. Not at all. You're just gonna sit there and intimidate, do your damages, get your Sky Pirate's dagger for the low levels, and just clean house. Alright, let's get things over here if we can. Hey, look, y'all. I didn't kill everything on the first attack. That doesn't seem very likely. Alright. Let's go back and get a little heal action. I think I like this bard. I think this will be my bard for... She's got a heal, she's got the spell song trance, and why I don't really need haste, she's got haste. Kinda covers everything that I... Yeah, I think you guys are gonna see a lot of this for the rest of this life. God, it's just... Oh, look. A champ one. Oh, we had to cast... Ooh, could we die here? We could die here, huh? Alright, let's get our helper out. Where are you? Come here. Oh, incapped. Oh, are they going to finish me? Oh, they got me again. Again, that Carnage Reaper just came out of nowhere and hit us. I really think it's literally Reapers that are going to be the threat now on Reaper 4. I don't think it's the mobs at all. It just feels crazy. It feels really, really, really crazy. Oh, we were right there. Well, soloing Reaper 1s is I think a good spot to like be in. If you feel really comfortable doing that, and you can always put a group up. Like you can always get people to jump in. Like the first one is kind of free, you're like in progress. Then the next one is so if the first one's free, then your second, like everybody else is ready to just come in and help for the second one. Works really good. Do I think of the Fey Buckler is better than a Warlock Rogue? I don't know, do you like melee? If you like melee with a little bit of like utility and like you don't get to do traps and you don't get evasion, but like you saw, I was able to get to 122 PRR, not in Reaper quests, not in not super hard. I spent from level like 15 up in like 100-ish PRR. Around 100 PRR, Reapers become much less difficult. Part of the problem that we're doing right now is that we just don't have very much PRR because we're in robes. Alright, let's kill this. And let's finish off this guy. Really, that didn't finish that guy off. Okay, fair. Then we'll raise. Raise and shrine her. Make sure she's in peaceful mode so she can still spell song us. Yeah, I have the feeling she didn't actually shrine. Guess I can just shrine too. Doesn't really matter at this point. The only thing it's going to do is keep this potion on timer. Alright, so I saw her. She was walking around over here, the ghost. Like, oh, we need to pick up Quicken. That's the issue. Okay, I got it now. It wants Quicken for the wind up time is really slow. Alright, where'd you go? Young lady. There she is. Sorry, I'm still thinking about your question whether the 8 Warlock 2 Rogue would be better. It's certainly going to be different in the sense that you'll be doing melee damage. So if you like melee damage, you'll excel. Why can we not hit this stretch? There we Alright, where's my heal, girl? So, okay, so they're just gonna not heal? Is this gonna be the story of this quest? Is that I just can't get healed from my hirelings? Because that makes a real fun quest. Okay. That's fine. Like, we're not out of self-recovery mode yet, I guess. Hell, Ellery shot up there and got rezzed. Ellery didn't give two shites about making sure that I was... Oh, now she wants to heal me. Yeah, I think you'll be... I think you'll enjoy it. It is an extremely strong build without a whole lot of necessary materials. So, like, you don't... Obviously, tomes help. You know, all that stuff obviously is helpful. But it's not necessary for the build to kind of work and function. You know, like, the higher your charisma is, the better it is. The higher your constitution is, the better it is. No! Stop. Stop. I just punted real bad. I hit the wrong button because you only get one song. Yeah, so the trick of this build currently is going to be learning how close you need to be to activate your multi-vial safely. Wow. Just... Does that not feel insane? Normally I just grab a hireling with D-Door, but I don't want to. Oh, by the way, currently there's a bug thanks to the update where capitalization is in effect. What? Yeah, we probably should have taken Quicken instead of Heighten there. Live and learn, I guess. Why did you not give me the quest? What time is it? It's 1:17. The Dictator. Da da da. Da 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 da. Whatevs. The Innocent. Okay. Thanks. Ah, Cryag! Alright, so 2, then 3. This might be a real fast one. Oh. I didn't realize we had a Jerk Reaper in here. I'd rather not have to give her commands until she's done. Okay. I think we'll go through this room. Just because we can pick up these collectible nodes. Gotta go to the chapel. And then we have to go to the North Tower. Okay. Wait, chapel's over here. Yeah, so this is where you would hit that invisibility displacement clicky, I guess. So Bro says it doesn't dissipate working levers and going through doors and stuff. So I suppose that would be a real advantage for like right now. We missed everything? Oh my god. We are massive losers. Alright, the North Tower is that the one that we've been going up and down? No. Okay. So we have to go through the Braziers, which means we'll just go back the way we came. I don't know if that Reaper will teleport between floors or not. I suppose it's because it's technically not really a floor so much as a different zone, right? So I suppose it could, or suppose it couldn't. I have no idea. Alright, well that felt very easy. I agree there was some challenges involved, but most of it I think was more, again, kind of learning things as opposed to challenge with the actual build or anything like that. It's 1:30. I kind of would like to use the restroom and possibly wind down a little early for the evening. How long have we been streaming today? Just over 6 hours. Yeah, we can do a couple more, I think. I think we have time for one more. I mean, they're 10s, so a lot of them are going to be really short and some of them are going to be kind of long. So we'll probably avoid some long ones, but we can do another quest or two, I think. Realistically, we're just trying to make sure we don't get got by a Reaper. Is realistically what we're trying to do here. I don't think we can take any more of these points, right? This one kicks in at 15, and those are like way later. So yeah, we cannot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do as many as we might. We could do a quick hips. We could do a quick chamber of raiment. I think we'll start with hips just because it's probably going to be the more complicated one because of the swim. Not that the swim itself is tough. Generally, it's a matter of not screwing up and getting tinged by a blade. Which I have not been able to do lately. And also I ran past where I wanted to go. Yeah, and we'll probably do hips and we'll probably call it an evening. Is it 1:30? It'll probably take us 15 minutes. And yeah, I think that'll be a reasonable... Wow, gain a caster level and 2% crit chance? Yeah, that seems strong. Actually, I kind of would like to have... I think I can do without this one for now. Let's keep taking that. Alright, let's try 4 skulls again. I mean, again, it seems to be reasonable. Maybe not the smoothest. And again, I think most of the difficulties we're having has more to do with me figuring it out than the power. It's really about dodging those Reapers. Every death has involved a Reaper in some way. Oh. Yeah, I want to raise her. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. She should be... Much longer on your penalty box? 5 seconds? Alright, we'll be patient. Alright, I am surprised and pleased that you did not get murdered right there. Alright. Okay. Let's get moving again. Damage suddenly feels bad. Yeah, Reapers still take a little bit of work. Yeah, I think we could probably overcome that with some practice. And obviously, you know, if we were to craft the ideal stick at this level, right, it would also probably change everything. Oh, this is the trap side. That's good. Not into those potion things anyhow. Let's see, put our chick back here. I don't know how much we're actually going to need it, but I'd rather take the second, get her shrining, and not need her, than wish that we had taken the time to get her shrining and didn't. Get another opportunity to fire off that other SLA. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that has enough value. away. Still didn't die, huh? I don't want her to activate her spell song trance yet, so we're gonna manually call her. Yeah, I think this is probably the correct tiling for us for the most part. Comes the trouble. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a lost soul here. That's sad. Alright, well that's all the more of this we need, so we'll just come here and... Yeah, we're still taking like one hit. I could see taking the displacement. Again, that's 3 points in that tree that we either move or find someplace else to put. I really think that we're going to end up with more points in that tree, but I think we're going to want those points in that tree to be... Like, I think the way we have it laid out right now is good. But I think we're going to want the heighten. I think that we're probably going to want the efficient power. I think we're probably going to want the smoke bomb. I know we're going to want this. I'm pretty sure we're going to want this. And I feel like we're going to want that. Like, I feel like we're going to want all these things. Whew. So, cramming in... I mean, I think it's going to end up eating, like, 50-some points. Alright, a couple of things. So we'll go here. These will go here, because we'll have to remember to put those back. Evasion's got 3 minutes, that's probably fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Said I'm straight up going to assume that we can just swim through this like crazy. Because evasion doesn't matter. Or evasion, with evasion these shouldn't matter. Like, I'm not even sure if 51 will... 56... We have a minute and a half, so we'll have her sing this song. Then we'll turn on to attack mode. Get her healed up. Or get myself healed up, and then we will have her pull the valve. Yeah, we were not fast enough, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to waste our time fixing that hireling. I think we're just going to get to work here. Of course, another Plague Reaper. Why wouldn't there be just randomly more Plague Reapers? Yeah, we're in the... DDO wants to give me stage of the evening. Just cool. So it took us 12 minutes to do Reaper 4. There was a couple of situations where things got a little crazy, but not too bad. It was 16,000 experience and almost 1,000 Reaper experience. Now don't forget that is with a small pot running. Right, 20%? 10%. Crazy. Anyway. Alright everybody, with that, I'm going to probably wrap up here pretty quickly. Let's take a look-see and see if there's anybody else streaming Dungeons & Dragons Online tonight. I do want to go ahead and throw out the YouTube link and the Patreon link in case you feel like helping us out. Warble is streaming. Wow, Warble's got 6 viewers. What am I doing today? Is it this alchemist stuff? Do people not like it? Is it too good? I don't know. Alright, I guess this means I'm going to go ahead and raid Warble. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you guys. Why are you not? There we go. Raid over to Warble win. Alright, I hope you guys have a great night. We'll be back in the morning to continue tearing through nonsense with this build. And said probably next Monday, assuming that everything kind of works out, we'll jump over to the hardcore and do some weird solo stuff probably. Alright everybody, peace, much love, and we'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.